sound. Wax and spin in the sound. Wax and spin in the sound. Wax and spin in the sound.
Hello, we are on the air for Shining Force the Nuzlocke run. Actually, you know what? I'll turn on power when I'm on the other screen. How we doing? Got the Positor, Fargo Retro, Marinan. I'm not gonna be able to say that. Dursey, what's up? Thaddeus, Faselli 777. All right, cool. How's everybody doing? Pretty good, I hope. I don't know. I'll just get to the game. I don't have shit to say before that. I could just talk about Shining Force in general, I guess. Oh, I hit power. That's bad. Nothing's showing up. It was just... Okay, there we go. We got it going. I'm playing on the Genesis stick. I'm gonna use this thing. What's up, everybody? Sup, Adventures of Dashboard, Frank Andress. Backyard something. I need to make the chat bigger. I can't see anything. I'm like squinting through my glasses. I still can't see shit. I think I'd learn. I can't see from here. Why am I not playing Wonderful 101? That's a good question. I probably should. I've messed around with it once, but not for very long. You didn't like Ocarina of Time? I gave up halfway through. Damn. Sucks to suck, dude. What does Nuzlocke mean? Okay, so if you don't play Pokemon, I guess you don't know. I don't know what that is. Retro Viking, are you the person who commented that on my video? Because I've never heard of that, so no, I'm not doing that. Just beat Pokemon X? Easiest world championship in the series to beat, probably, yeah. Well, excuse me. What I don't like about Pokemon X and Y is that the Elite Four and Champion come out of nowhere, and, well, I guess most Pokemon games are like that. You don't really see them ever beforehand, and then they just show up, and that's that. I like it when the Champion is, like, in the plot, and you see them, and they do things. X and Y ain't like that. Oh god, I'm just mashing. What did I hit? Okay, no, these are just my old save files. I'm playing on a real Genesis. This is my real cartridge. I bought this actually in New York City when I was like, it would have been like 14 or 15. I was there to watch a football game with my dad, and we went to a game store, and I bought this. I think it was $15. In box. No manual, but I got it in box. Enjoy the suffering in that? Yeah, this is hopefully going to be less suffering. It's going to be less suffering because I'm going to lose. The playthrough will end in failure. I'm not going to make it all the way through Shining Force. Nuzlocke rules. I guess I never explained what it is. Basically, it just means when a character's dead, they're dead forever. I'm not going to revive them. That's all I mean by Nuzlocke rules. What's up, Crawl? So, if you don't know, in Shining Force, you can revive all your characters at any given time. Like, after a fight, if everybody dies except for the main guy, you're fine. You can just revive them. But we're doing hardcore Nuzlocke rules, where that does not happen. I'm just gonna let people die. Chat is 75% WFN constant and regulars? Hell yeah, yeah, pretty much. Those are the hardcore, the marks, you know? They're in. I'm not gonna be, like, taking in what anybody's saying. Sorry, I've played through Shining Force enough. I know enough to know that the story in this game doesn't really matter. Okay, I might already need to stop using this dumb stick, because it's not working that well. I gotta, like, put it on my lap. That was a weird fade. They had to, like, go from cutscene mode to game mode. Okay, yeah, I already don't like the responsiveness of this. It's a bad idea. It doesn't work as well as the NES one. I don't think. There's, like, too much of a dead zone. Like, I can move it a lot without anything happening. Oh, we moved kind of there. And it's easier to go up and down than it is to go left and right. I don't like that either. I feel so old looking at this 30 years old meme. Swag, yeah, I'm gonna switch controllers. This isn't working out. What else do I have? I can do a 6 button, or I can do my arcade power stick, I guess. This one's dusty. I think I'm just gonna go with a regular controller. I learned my lesson. That's for playing Dragon Warrior. Yeah, exactly. That's for a game where you grind a lot. I could grind in this if I wanted. Come on. I'm trying to switch controllers without freezing the console. So you can cheese Shining Force by just running away from fights and then grinding that way, but I think I'm gonna not do that a whole lot. That seems to go against the spirit of this challenge. Who am I saying? Like, whatever. I don't have the discipline to do it a ton anyway. To not kill people. I don't know if there's any reason to explore the town here at the beginning. Because it's not like I can buy anything yet. I don't think I can recruit any characters, so we'll just go to the castle. So the story of this game is basically there's evil people and you gotta stop them. That's it, man. No, there's like a long time ago there were evil people and it's been peaceful for 1,000 years and there's a door. They're trying to get into the door and for whatever reason, we're the best army. Even though I'm just like a kid and everybody hates me. Like if you talk to everybody, they're not a fan. Oh. That was the Shining Force 2. Yeah, there are real knights training out here. You might get hurt, implying I'm not a real knight. Oh god, my button's sticky. That's not... Okay, there's always a problem. Every controller. I could just start using C. Yeah, A is sticky, but C is fine. Oh god. Can I get it unstuck? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Now it's our problem. It's our problem that there's evil. I'm gonna miss a bunch of the characters. There's a whole bunch of people that you just miss if you don't know about. I know about Jogurt, though. Like, I'll get Jogurt. I'm not gonna miss out on him. But, I don't know. All the characters... I mean, I'm probably not even gonna get far enough for that to matter. I tried this kind of run once a long, long time ago, and I got up until the part where you're in the big circus tent. Yeah, Shining Force is always a wonderful choice. Just a jovial little, cool, good art. Really, like, easy to play, easy to understand. Am I in frame? I don't even have OBS open. I could be a little more centered. I guess it doesn't really matter. There we go. Now I'm, like, dead center. That works. Now I gotta have chat open. I only have one monitor. You met me at a UK rave? Damn. I don't remember that. I think I might have had a craving for this just after Fire Emblem. I want to play something that's not hard. But then I'm gonna make it hard. What's up, Gort? We can get Gort. I don't know if he joins for the first mission, but I know he joins after. I guess not. No. No. No, he's not joining yet. Streaming on one monitor? Well, I have another one for the game. So it's like one game, one chat, you know. You know how it is. Is there any reason to buy anything? I should probably buy some potions, right? Did the king give me any money? Do we have any money? Where's the status screen? Is there not? Okay. Item? Do I have to go to the, like, headquarters to see that? That's lame. Absolute Gord head? Yeah, Gord rules. Gord's cool. You get him early, he's good. Aha! I knew it. Is there, like, treasure around here? I don't know / think that there is, but there might be. Nobody gives you anything in this game. I don't think there's ever an instance where you talk to an NPC and they give you an item. So I might just be skipping a lot of NPCs. No, I don't. That's cool. I think we go there way later. What I like about this throne room here is it's actually a recreation of the throne room in Shining of the Darkness, even though it's like a complete different perspective in that game. Why couldn't I lead the Shining Force? You know, I agree, dude. Probably more qualified. I'm only level 1. You mean Iron Man? I don't know if there's already terms for this, but I go by Pokemon rules. That's all I know. So, Gord has stayed in your team the entire game. Yeah, he normally stays in mine too. This is just Shining Force 1. I'm playing on a real cartridge. There's no mods. Max Stone. If you can't tell by the weird grain, and if you listen really closely, you probably can't hear it, but the sound is a little borked. It's the sound in my Genesis is a little weird. You don't like the drums in this game? They can be a bit much. The songs in this game are a little abrasive. Let me know if the audio levels are okay. I didn't really like listen to it beforehand. They're just kind of at the same levels that they were whenever the last time I streamed was, so I'm sure it's probably fine. Who's Grandpa? Gort? This must be Gort's house. Grr, woof. He couldn't make up his mind. Is he happy or sad? It's just every dog sound. They're just all in one sentence. Virtual TV's a neat touch. Thanks. I keyed it myself. That's why it's a little crappy. And you can see some artifacting. I keyed it for my website, and then I just reused it for this. I'm like, hey, you know, I have it. Why not? They're gonna let me go, right? Good tip. I'm gonna buy some potions. Because even in this first fight, I might get into some trouble. Oops. I'm just holding down, just like holding down the button. I want to see what else he has. I feel like there's no way it's pertinent to buy the next, yeah, healing. Oh, we can't even afford it. Healing Seed 20. Yeah. We're just gonna have to go medical herbs then. I think these only heal 10, but at this early in the game, that's fine. The real easy fights are way tougher than the later ones. I understand that, like, early on, because you don't have as many tools to deal with what's going on. I could see that. I also don't expect this run to get that far, so I don't have a lot of faith, especially in my playing while streaming ability. It's always at least a little impaired. Fight 3 with the 4 Rune Knights terrified music? Yeah. Rune Knights, they're like the first real enemy you fight, right? Like they're gonna be a real threat. Because they start showing up in like the second or third fight and they're just stronger than anybody else. They're like the first jump up. Jason is 10 years old, chat. I'm the same age as Matei. I'm somewhere in between 10 years old and Matei. Alright, let's do this. No time. Watch me just lose here. Just straight up game over in the first. I don't get him yet, of course. I'm old enough to ride a bike. I've been riding bikes since I was like 2 years old. Wait, what? Oh no! Wait, stream died? The fuck? Shit? I'm back? Oh no. That's a bad harbinger though. If it's just going to... Okay. I could... It's streaming and... Oh, it freezes every few seconds? Okay, that sucks. Alright, I might have... Hold on. I might have a solution to this. Give me 1 sec. But it would require my computer to switch internet sources, so it might hiccup while it's doing that. So I got this wire, which also has an internet source. It's not... I use 2 different computers to capture my gameplay and to like edit and stuff. And I'm using, excuse me, the one that I use to capture gameplay right now. But I've streamed off this computer in the past and it's always been fine on Wi-Fi, but... I don't know, we'll plug it in and see if it's any better. As I said, it might hiccup. Yeah, it's not your end, it's mine. Seems to be working now. Alright, that's good to hear. I can still faintly hear the Sonic music I started with, so let me stop that. You know what would help is if I'm not watching my own stream. That would probably help too. I'll close that. Chatting using a TV remote? You're using a CDI? That's basically what that is. You're using like a web TV. Try and watch streams on web TV. Strange things in the woods. So are we... I'm not downloading anything. It's just my internet's not the best. It's been hiccuping lately, because it's been fine for a few months, and then it's... Lately. Because I was, recording with Red Cow the other day. I was doing some waiting for Nintendo, and it was hicking up a little bit then. Like, on both those, it was fucking up a little, but... Yeah, I don't know. Ever thought about doing a series about working designs? Maybe someday. I have too many series. What's up, Ken? Yeah, let me know if it fucks up again, because I'm wired now, so... Hopefully it'll be better? I don't know if it's actually using the wired, though. Because it's still giving me the Wi-Fi signal, even though I plugged it in. And also it never like hiccuped, so I'm not sure. Anyway, let's do the fight. Can I see... Okay, this game doesn't show me the ranges of the enemies. My C button sticking is actually really annoying. I should look at that. Running smooth now? Yeah, I mean, hopefully it stays that way. When's my Tappers video coming out? I don't know. You'd have to ask him. I think Danny's been going through some IRL drama lately, so it's probably not been on his mind. I don't ask for specifics because I don't know specifics. That's too bad, yeah. Again, like, I literally know nothing. It might be... I might be being gaslit. I really don't know. So... Alright, so Gong, he starts out as a pretty bad attacker, but we can still get a little EXP on him, right? Oh, 5? That's actually better than I expected. Alright, Ken is going to be key to this. If we lose Ken, we probably lose everything. Actually, that's not true, because we get May very soon. We get Gong. Like, we'll be fine. We could be fine without Ken. Luke? Let's gang up. Oh yeah, the art in this game, like the presentation of Shining Force is amazing. Especially for Genesis. That's the best. This is like one of the best looking Genesis games. So I mean, Shining Force 2 obviously looks better than this game, but... You know what I'm saying. Like the Shining Force games in general. He might not be the best character. I mean... I think everybody in Shining Force is about as good as each other. I think I say this in my video, but it's pretty much like if you invest the time into them, pretty much everyone's pretty good. There's no, like, just crap units. Mostly because the game is much easier than a Fire Emblem, so it doesn't really matter as much how good a character is for them to be viable. Like, you can kind of make anything work. It's sort of like a Pokemon game in that you can really make any Pokemon you want work in the confines of the game, because it's not like you're taking it online and the game itself isn't, like, too demanding. The fire spell tints everything red. Yeah, it's a good effect. Shit, you got it. You use it, you got it. The Fan Tran of 3. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I missed that thread. Probably has better writing than most Fire Emblem games. Not really. This game doesn't even try with a story. Like, in a way, I respect the game that doesn't try to have a story than the game that tries and is boring. But this game absolutely doesn't even try. Really? You played Shining in the Darkness? I wonder if Shining in the Darkness was a bigger hit just because it came out earlier. We're gonna give that to somebody weaker. I know logic dictates in these games where if there's a kill on the board, you should always take it just to minimize threats. But I'm going against better judgment there. We're gonna give... Like, Tao's gonna have plenty of kills at some point, so... This is also another thing that's not going to work later in the game, is bunching up my units like this, because spells do AoE. But in these early fights, before the enemies really have mages, bunching everybody up is going to be the play. I kind of want to give the kill to either Lo or Gong, so I'm going to leave him alive. And we're going to go after this goblin. Shining in the Darkness is cool. It's a game I'm glad I've played through, but it's also not one that I would sign up to play again anytime in my lifetime ever again. I like the art. It's just, you know, it's a first-person dungeon crawler, so it's just a big grind. Like, the whole game is just in one giant dungeon, which is cool. But, I don't know. It's one of those games where if you play it for a few hours, you get the gist of the whole thing, basically. A Nuzlocke run, all I mean by a Nuzlocke run is if a character dies, they stay dead. That's all I mean. Do I bother with Lo? Because I feel like Lo is going to be such a piece of shit. Like, he doesn't matter anyway. We'll heal Gong. I feel like Gong is going to take some effort to get going. This is who we need to engineer kills for the most. Shining in the Darkness is one of the games on the original Genesis box. That seems unlikely, because didn't that come out 2 years later? That hurt. I have a feeling the boss is never going to charge me. He's probably just going to stay right there. But if that's not true, moving Tao here would be a horrible idea. What health? I don't think I can attack that one anyway. So what does fire hit for? Like 6, I think? 6 or 7? We could just kill the goblin. In fact, you know what? I like that play more. Just while he's there, don't let him get a hit in. I stream sometimes. I'd say on average maybe once a month lately. About that often. Maybe less, maybe more, it depends. Yeah, making real, like, graph paper maps for Shining in the Dark is definitely fun. It gets a little annoying with the, when they start adding pitfalls and stuff. We're just gonna get Ken out of the way. You know what? I can keep him there. I can use my healing herb. Yeah, the Dragon Quest remakes are out, aren't they? I'm not gonna get them. I don't plan on ever getting them unless they become really cheap. But they, you know, glad people can enjoy them, I guess. Glad that they're finally out. One of those things they announced too far ahead of time. Like, when did they announce that? Like 2 years ago? Gonna bother with a dragon this time? I'll try. If I get that far. The dragon is so far in the game, I guarantee I'm not gonna get that far. I'm gonna die well before that. Alright, gone. 3? Better than I expected, TBH. We'll just hit the same dwarf. Same problem with Pixel remasters as Dragon Quest remakes. You just want to play the originals? Yeah, same. I don't have a problem playing original games, and I did just play through Dragon Quest 1 and 2 within the last year, so I'm not exactly jonesing to play a remake. It's like, why play remakes of old games when you can either play new games or play just the originals? Especially if I have any thoughts of making content about them, I really don't have interest in remakes at all then, so. Ooh, okay. But Gong can get the kill, though. If I play it safe, it would just be to retreat him and heal, but I think we're gonna go for the kill and assume that the knight at the top is not gonna come down and rush us. But if he does, I'm fucked. Oh no, he stayed put. Yeah, the AI in this game is really conservative. Stark contrast to Fire Emblem, where they are in your fucking face. Really? Okay, so I spread the experience too evenly, because nobody leveled up except for loot. We're gonna do a square distance here. What remaining RPGs? What are you talking about? I don't have plans to not do games, if that's what we're talking about. Yeah, from a retrospective perspective, it seems like defeating the purpose. Because I've had people ask me about, like, my Zelda series. Just like, oh, you're gonna do a video on Wind Waker and Wind Waker HD? And like, no. In fact, I'm probably not even gonna talk about Wind Waker HD or Ocarina of Time 3D. I'm just gonna talk about the originals and not cover the remakes. Because why bother? It's the same game, but yeah, they changed a couple things. Earthquake blocked the road. Damn, they got 2 knights? 2 knights? Oh, Han's got a level there too. I think my goal should be everybody should be at level 2 by the time I get back to town. Yeah, the OOT remake is older now than the original was when the remake came out, yeah. Somebody hit me with that recently and it blew my brain. My Mountain Dew. There it is. What's up, Defective Glaive? Glaive? Yeah, Defective Glaive. Yeah, maybe, but then I gotta play more games. Like, you're gonna play through both Ocarina of Time and Ocarina of Time 3D, right? Fuck no. It's just Wind Waker with me dubbing HD every time I say the title. Sure. Like, I'm not gonna cover the CDI remasters either. Like, that's not... That ain't real life, dog, so I'm not doing it. We're keeping you in the back. Lo, we're not letting you block one of my actual fighters. Ah, damn. Does Gong count as a fighter? Is the question. I think we're gonna leave him there. Yes, I'm gonna cover handheld games. I need to find my copy of Link's Awakening, though, because I don't know where it is. I opened up my my box of Game Boy games, because I keep shit in storage and boxes and stuff, and it wasn't in there, so I don't know what happened to it. Actually, in my Link to the Past video, I was going to have a shot of me putting it into the Super Game Boy when I mentioned that it exists, but I couldn't find my copy of Link's Awakening, so I couldn't do it, so I just had to use a Google image. That's fun, yeah. I like that gag. I need to look for more ways I can do something like that. The 3.6. Battery somehow works, yeah. Batteries are... it's strange. Like, the battery still works in this Shining Force. Some games are just really intensive and they drain it fast, and others don't. Nothing really inspired it. I just kind of wanted to play... it's always a good day to play Shining Force. Maybe it's because I just went through Fire Emblem. What's my favorite game of all time? I don't know. There's too many games. Can't answer that. Classified information. It's probably something dumb like Rocket League, actually. No, I've never played Shining the Holy Ark. I have played Shining Force 3, though. It's another Saturn game. Alright, I've played the first scenario, I should say. I haven't played all of them. Yeah, I beat that within the last year. Goblins ain't shit. These are just EXP. In fact, I probably shouldn't even have Luke hit them. It's just going to somebody who doesn't need EXP. I have played through Shining in the Darkness. I have an old video that was privated a long time ago. It was me reviewing Shining in the Darkness. It was one of the first videos I made. Clearly it's Pokemon ZA. I am enjoying Pokemon ZA. I'm almost done with it. I'm C rank right now. But I've been trying to complete the Pokedex. I think this might be the first game I actually complete the Pokedex in since Red and Blue. Like, those are the only games I've ever done it in. And I might actually do it in this. There's like 250 Pokemon in the game, and I think I have 190 something, and I'm not even done with the story. So, I've been going out of my way to do like all the side quests and grind levels to evolve Pokemon, which is probably not smart, because it'll be easy to do that at the end of the game, right? But I've been doing it just as I'm going. Like, when I get a Pokemon that's at stage 1, I'll grind the levels until they evolve, and then I'll move on. Most fun you've had with a Pokemon since Pokemon Black? I might even agree with that. I think it's a lot of fun. What I've been doing is, like, I'll get a team with, like, 5... because there's experience share in that game. I'll get a team with, like, 5 Pokemon, and then I have a Clefable set that has, the Big Root, which, like, extracts more HP when you, drain HP from an enemy, right? It's like a draining... it boosts draining moves, basically. It's like you get more back. So I've been just using my Clefable, using Moonlight, which restores HP, then using Draining Kiss, which restores even more HP, and then I'm just, like, slaughtering all of these, restaurants you can go to, and just raking in the EXP. The Overhook, the final battle for you, is pretty boring. I guarantee it's gonna be some, like, dumb fucking poor man's version of, like, what they did at the end of Donkey Kong's Bonanza. It's gonna be some, like, bullshit that has nothing to do with Pokemon battles, and you gotta do a bunch of dodge rolling, I'd imagine, and I don't know. It's gonna be like a big, dumb Pokemon action set piece thing that they do sometimes. I never finished Arceus, so I don't know how that game ends, but I would imagine it ends some way similar. How we doing on health? Luke's fine. Tao's fine. Hans is fine. Ken needs a level up. Gong needs a level up. I need a level up. And for that reason, we are not gonna attack. I wish I had to do a bunch of dodge rolling. Oh, okay, so it doesn't even rise to that then. The Wonder Swan. I had no plans to cover the Wonder Swan specifically, no, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep covering lesser known consoles. I got one in the works right now. I would show you, but the Sega Genesis is on top of it. And also, so is all of my audio equipment, so I'd have to move all of it to show you, but I can't. I'm sure the Wonder Swan is cool. Something with a handheld like that is I'd imagine it's a struggle to get footage. Aside from just like pointing the camera at it and getting like really crappy footage that way. Same with like the Virtual Boy. Like I'm definitely getting the Nintendo re-release Virtual Boy thing next year. I'm very excited for that. But I don't know if it's gonna materialize into a video just because like how. I don't know how I do it. And also I'd have to wait for all of the games to come out because they're drip feeding them. Yeah, there are emulators, but I don't know. I like having the thing. You could always just emulate anything. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna do 6, but it would be very clutch if I did. Damn. Oh, 2 hits! Let's go! Alright. The answer is probably yes. If you ask, does this thing have emulators? The answer is usually yes. Unless you're the Hyperscan. In which case, there is an emulator, but it looked like it didn't work very well. Tao just get to move twice in a row. Oh, I didn't even know the Wonder Swan came out in America. I thought it was just a Japan-only system. So I would assume all the games came to Japan. Or not here, right? I guess I don't know that. Yeah, we'll put Hans in the trees. We'll let some other jabroni get the kill, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think the Wonder Swan even came out here. So. Nintendo's more evil now than ever. And right, yeah. I go to that a lot in my waiting for Nintendo thumbnails. Yeah, fuck it. We'll kill. Well, who could use a kill? Is it just Ken and Gong? Yeah, one of them needs to get this kill, so we'll let them. A name like that, it couldn't have been released in the US. True. They'd have to rename it to something cooler. Wonder. Actually, now that I've never like thought about it, but that is a really dumb name. Why is it called the Wonder Swan? What does that mean? Does Sean Sonson, does he do Wonder Swan videos? I missed him if he does. Yeah, the AI is so conservative. He didn't even go for the double attack there on Luke. He could have easily just went here and cut off my healing route and gotten another hit on him, but it's not even like Fire Emblem where there's a risk you can get counterattacked. It's just, he just didn't move. Oh wait, I was gonna give Gong this kill, wasn't I? I think the heal will be fine too, though. You still get experience for that. Oh, he has a Wonder Swan collection now? I'm not sure I'm that interested in Wonder Swan. TBH. I have other systems that are higher on my priority list. I'm not a big handheld guy. And the next handheld I buy is gonna be a modded 3DS for capture. I can't imagine I'd get another one before that. Swans can be nasty, right? I get that, but I don't know. No. The next systems on my I want that list are a Jaguar. I wouldn't mind having that. And like a Pippin. I'd like to have a Pippin at some point. Yeah, what a coincidence. I was looking on eBay. Well, it's not a coincidence because if you're anything like me, you look on eBay almost every single day for a 3DS model for capture. The problem for me is I have no money right now, so I would need to sell shit in order to afford that. So. It'll happen though. Like by the time I get to the point where I need to play DS games for the Zelda series, I'll have one. Just watched my 3DO video? Yeah, I mean, I have a CDI now, so I can tick that one off the bucket list. But I just said them, yeah, the Jaguar, I'm running out of systems to buy is the thing. Eventually you kind of just get them all. Hans is kind of cleaning up. I can't let him become my best unit because I shit on him all the time. The CD, yeah, the CD32, that thing, it was released in Canada but not the US, so because of the way you worded it, yes, it can be considered an English console. Well, that could also mean that it's from the UK because it did come out there. Did Ken get his level up yet? No, so we need him to get that. Who needs to be healed? Nobody really. We'll do it just to get some EXP though. Get another archer to prevent her from becoming the best, yeah. When you get, what's her name, Diane? I think she's just better anyway. Oh, you mixed Philips with Commodore. Yeah, the CDI is an English console. It came out in America, so I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's, primarily in, like, the Netherlands or something, right? Isn't that where Philips is? And I think it was the most popular there. Like, if you go on eBay and you look for CDI stuff, the most common country of origin of that stuff is the Netherlands, I think. Really? There were late-night infomercials on the CDI? I might want to track those down. Those would be fun to watch. No, I've been spending a lot of time with my CDI lately, so... I don't have a Mister. So I don't know anything about Mister. I don't know shit about shit. So. I imagine buying a Mister is probably cheaper than buying all of the consoles that exist. It's kind of wild how prominent Camelot's DNA is just from experience with Golden Sun. The icons and yeah, it's all... They all carried it over to that. I've never played much of Golden Sun, but I'm sure it's amazing. Okay, this is tricky. I don't think they're gonna cross the bridge. I feel like the AI is probably programmed to stay put here. But if this is Fire Emblem, I can't just like leave Luke high and dry here. I still have that brain going on, so we're gonna wait. No, I've never thought about doing a series on DOS games. I'm not a PC gamer. Right now, if something makes me get my Windows computer out, I wince and don't like it. Because within the last year and a half, I've switched from Windows only to all Mac. Like everything Mac. Like Mac phone, Mac iPad, like just everything. And I don't want to do anything with Windows anymore. No, this game's easy as fuck. This is like the easiest game ever made. That's why I'm playing a quote Nuzlocke run, because the game is very easy. I need to decide who's gonna get to be the point of attack here. Ken's probably the best option, but Ken is also a long-range attacker, so I can have Hans or Tao here, I can have Ken here. Or no, I can put Ken here so he can strike all three. Tao there, Hans there, and then Luke is point of attack. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. The AI is not gonna move, so I'm just gonna wait for Woody to get here. It's not even like a Windows sucks thing. It's just like I don't want to get out other devices to break my workflow sort of deal. Like, I have kind of a good pipeline going with my setup now, and I don't want to break that. No, I'm not Australian. Never been to Australia. I wonder if I can just cheese these guys. If I just attack them from across the bridge, do you think they'll just never move? Maybe I'm just watching too much of the Bulls because they have an Australian point guard right now. I don't think they're gonna cross the bridge. I think I can pick these guys off. Sad Tao's out of NP though. Yeah, they're just gonna stay there. But if I go on the bridge, I bet they'll move. We're gonna stay back. Get some EXP on him. He needs to be healed. You can give Jason a couple. Just making a joke. Yeah, I get you. Do I drink water? I have water over here. I also have Mountain Dew. You're right. I should take a swig because I got shit in my throat. Yeah. There we go. Actually, that didn't help that much. Just another Scott the Woz clone? Yeah, basically. I don't know why. I just never really liked playing games on PC. The method of delivery matters, and I don't know. Clicking on like an icon or fucking Steam. I don't want to fucking deal with Steam. Ugh. There we go, yeah. We're totally cheesing this. If this wasn't a quote challenge run, I wouldn't, but we're taking all the cheese we can get. Scott the Woz using his collaboration, dude. If he ever offered, I'd be a fool to say no. But Scott doesn't do a ton of collabs with people to begin with. And I don't think he'd do one with me. GTA you like on PC? Yeah, I mean, sure. Anything like that, they're designed with PC in mind. I don't play a lot of those, though. I have played GTA. Actually, the only one I've ever finished is San Andreas, so I shouldn't even say that I have played a lot of GTA. Do I just have Luke cross the bridge? No, because that one potential hit he doesn't have to take. Why deal with both the Dark Dwarf and the Rune Knight when I could only deal with the Dark Dwarf? You've only beaten 3? 3 is fucking impossible. I've tried to beat 3. Game's just too hard. Like, pretty early on, it was just, oh god, he cut off gone. That was the scariest thing that's happened all playthrough. Do I just have... Huh. Well, now I can't surround him. I can only attack him 3 ways. Ranged here, somebody there, and then gone here. He just went, so I'm gonna assume I'm gonna get all 3 turns. Yeah, I mean, if you're good with keyboard and mouse, that's the way FPS games, like, it's easier to play FPS games that way if you're good at it. I'm not good at it, though. It's a downgrade for me, because I can't aim. Yeah, they were great about releasing RPGs in the West. That's a big reason why, you know, Phantasy Star and this remembered as well as they were, because they actually brought them over here. Like, Nintendo kept Fire Emblem in Japan. Sega gave us this. I can't believe Hans is my best freaking unit. I know early returns and he's not going to end up being my best unit. But right now he is, and that's weird. Wait, it actually lets me go here? I've never seen this. Oh. That's funny. You're not late, Legged One. Time starts when you enter the stream. That's just how it goes. And you can always rewind to the beginning if you want to see the beginning for some reason. I also didn't give this a lot of lead time. I was just like, yeah, I'm streaming, and then 15 minutes later I did. Nobody's worse than Gong and Lukey Duke? What's wrong with either one of them? What's Nuzlocke? That just means when a character dies, they stay dead. I should just put text on screen that explains that, actually, because like that's like the fourth person to ask. I thought it was clear, but not everybody knows Pokemon, I forget. Okay, so let me, I made my OBS tiny, so I gotta make it bigger just so I can add text. Add. Where's text? Oh my god, I'm so old I can't see anything. Okay. Nuzlocke equals... how do I succinctly say this in a couple words? Permadeath. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna use my real mouse to move that. I should probably make the text not white, so it's legible. Nuzlocke equals permadeath. Okay, let's... Properties. Can I easily change this? Select color. I'm gonna make it red. Oh, there's like a gradient. Oh, because it's the same that I used for that intro screen. Drop shadow, outline, I guess. I don't see the outline, but sure. Did this look better white? How do I make the border bigger? Hang on, hang with me. Well, that might not be legible, but there it is. The best I can do on short notice, not really knowing how OBS works. Oh, I could make it word art text, but I'm not using like my main computer right now, and that would take a minute, so I'm just gonna... So while we were gone, that was a distraction. They routed the village. Those bastards. I think I can get Gong now. Notice how this is the only building which hasn't been ransacked. Guess who protected it? Oh, Gort, I'm sorry. Gong we already have. Hot text was phenomenal. Still like it now, yeah. I love cheesy word art. It's one of my favorites. Give it a backdrop? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. I'm not an OBS wizard. See, if I had time, I would make the text in Photoshop and then I would just put it in, but no, whatever. The OBS, whatever, just built-in text tool will have to work for now. That almost makes it seem like I'm playing a modded version of the game, but I'm just gonna ignore the priest, basically. At least for revivals. I suppose I'll save. I should be saving, right? Okay, nobody's dead yet. Doing well so far. It's all gonna go to shit in one battle. There's gonna be one fight where I just lose everybody. No. Go away, Kane. This guy looks awesome, by the way. I really like his glowy eyes, how they're different. Just looks like a really menacing villain. One of those gifts from the Mega Collection. Yeah, I could bust that out again. What is ANFY? Java thing you'd add to a page. Spotlight effects. Oh, that sounds cool. Pre-Flash. I don't know anything about Flash. I never used it. was a little before my time. I remember as a kid being inspired, like, oh, dude, Flash? How do I do Flash? And then no, nobody's died yet. And then I couldn't figure it out. Because you need, like, a special program. I would, like, open up Paint and be like, how do I do this? Dude looks like Shredder. Fucking... Who, the villain? Kane? Kane looks like Shredder? Flash came to blight the internet now. Flash was the best. You don't know what you have till it's gone. Who's this? Oh, this guy doesn't die? He survives? Everyone else dies. Everybody played Flash games. No, there's no difficulty selection. Yeah, and it's a very easy game. That's why I'm playing with permadeath, dog. To maybe make it not as easy. I tried doing this many years ago, but I lost at the fight in the circus tent. That's how far I got. Flash is crazy hard. Kids don't know how easy it is to make stuff these days. I'm sure. I don't know how to animate. Like, I don't know what the programs are, but I'm sure they are easier than Flash. I remember when I was a kid, I was like, dude, let's make a website. Let's learn how to program. Then I would open up, like, Microsoft Word. Be like, alright, how code? just fucking type shit into Word and expect it to work. How does this work? What? Google how build website? Why this no work? Angel Wing, huh? I can't imagine I'll use that. Gort could use an herb, though. Everybody should have an herb. Oops. Drop my controller. Circus 10 is a very hard map in this game. Well, I don't know if it's like hard and difficult, it goes hard. What are we doing here? We're playing Shining Force. With the mic out of the way. I'm a leaner. I lean back. Sorry, I can only keep that together for a few minutes while I'm streaming. Is there any weapon we can give Gone? It probably is just better to leave him like this. Even if I could. Why is my force shine? I don't know. Very mystified by Flash. That should be a genius to make animations. Yeah, when you're a kid, like, in order to do anything, it seems like you have to be a genius to do it. Dang, does she foreshadow this if you talked to the little girl before this? I didn't. Actually, I have some stat boosters. Let's see if I could use them. Who gets the power potion? Should I just give everything to me? I am the MVP. Like, if I die, the run's fucked. So it probably would be worth just giving all the shit to me. Yes. If I won, I got cheated. Got swindled, hoodwinked, bamboozled. Led astray, run amok. Big into ROM hacking? That's almost like... I probably could have wrapped my head around that more as a kid. Because you just open up the emulator and there's like a function for it. You can look at the memory addresses or whatever. Every time I played Chrono Trigger, just give all the stacked symbols to Chrono, yeah. Until he gets to max speed and then you can't do it anymore. It's like, shit! I gotta make somebody else faster now? Alright, so everybody needs... Ooh, what do you sell? Are your weapons actually any better than what we have? I don't think they are. Let's make the chat even bigger. There we go. I've totally got blind person text, but that's okay. I was surprised at how little math I had to take when I went back to school. I just had to take, like, base level college math. And nothing fancy. You mean you can't program with words? What does that even mean? No, I didn't have to take that. I didn't have to take shit. Oh, yeah, we're loading Gong up. Let's give him 4, why not? You had none at all in college? What do you major in? You probably just took college level math in high school. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris Carter. You try catching touchdowns? I'm sorry, that was 2. Well, that makes sense. Why would you take math and film? Unless you're measuring the light to capture good footage, I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck you do. Somebody had that thought. It was Kobold. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of languages that are just words. Fuck, I mean, that's all it is anyway. Everything's word. Like, I literally, like, I don't know what they're talking about. It's like, that's all fucking programming is. You're just assigning fucking values to words. It's just like rearranging data. That's all it ever is. You assign words to the data. Okay, so there's 2 bats over here. I should compartmentalize this. So there's like this group, there's this group, there's this group, and then there's this group. If we could only take on one group at a time, that would probably be big million here. I don't now. I don't have any job now, hypermasculine, so... Shit's fucked. Basically, everything is fancy Excel. That's all anything is. I bet Chris Carter could make it work. There's some sick fucks. Like, look at, what's her name, May? I'm sure there's some nasty Rule 34 art about her. Can I get a character portrait? No? A? Oh, there we go. Yeah, see? Kind of a triangle face she's got going on there. I don't know. I mean, I just think the artist could smooth that out. That's fine, man. It's fine, hypermasculine. So this guy is coming after me regardless, it looks like. We'll just be the thing that he gets to first. Yeah, there we go. That's a front line. Yeah, the art in this game's awesome. Like, definitely. Look at that. Look at this guy. Come on. This guy means Biznu. Pointy chin's the extra weapon. Dude, she could actually kill some people with that. Fucking stab him. Yeah, this is a Genesis game. I've never seen an example of someone making a game in Microsoft Excel, but you saying that has me curious now. She's a Shining Forcer? Yeah, she was playing through, something recently. I don't remember. She was, like, posting some crap about it. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, can you do Visual Basic in Excel? That's fun. Not literal VB code. Well, I would imagine it's not like a realistic flight sim, but it's impressive you can do anything interactive with Excel, at least I would imagine. Ken, you piece of shit. I'm just gonna hold the line. You get some heals on anyone? Has anyone taken any damage? No. Alright. Really? You heard that they suck in this game? Probably because I'm the one who said it, but... Hans is kicking my... Like, he's kicking ass so far. He's my best unit right now. Crazy. I think I've since been corrected that accuracy is nothing to do with the character and entirely to do with the enemy in this game. But I had it in my head that he always fucking misses. That was nice of you to not go after Tao. Yeah, just hit Gong, or not Gong, Gort. I'm gonna get him confused. The whole playthrough, probably. Just hit him all day long. Doesn't even feel it. He doesn't need the kill. Ooh. Yeah, let's get some damage off here. He just doesn't get good levels. I remember the last time I played through this game, he was actually... No. When I was playing through 2, I used the Archer in that game. And he ended up being pretty good. Am I sitting comfortably? Yeah, you know it. I ain't sitting up. Fuck that. I hate sitting up. This is my natural state. I don't have any range with me. We'll get the kill, though, with him. Oh, that's right, there is a GBA remake. I've never actually tried that. It looks like it's just a worse version of this. Well, no, we're staying back. Ooh, she can get a kill, though. I don't know. I don't know what the changes are. I know the GBA ones look a little washed out. Posture's perfect? Hell yeah. Feet up Friday? Hell yeah. I don't think you can see my feet, right? Hang on, let me look. Let me look at the stream again. Nah, you can't see my feet. I mean, they're right here, but you can't see them. How do I get the chat open again? I'm so dumb. My computer's like across the room. I'm accidentally clicking on shit that's not my browser. It's a mess. Remember to like the stream? You don't have to like the stream. I don't care about how well my streams do. It won't hurt my feelings if you don't like the stream. I will be okay. Does anybody need any HP? Alright. We can get a few on me. Really? You beat it multiple times before you even knew about Shining Force. That is crazy. Not that you didn't know about Shining Force, but that you would play Shining in the Darkness and then want to beat it again. Okay, then I'll like the stream. What's up, Huge Ass 44? Oh, you got me. I said it. Yes, I did watch the Bears-Bengals game. It was a whopper. Crazy. It was the biggest choke I'd ever seen until all of a sudden it wasn't. I don't hate Shining in the Darkness. I'm just saying that because it's a... You know, it's a game that is what it is. You play it for 30 minutes and you know what the rest of the game is. 3 times in the last year? Jesus Christ. Find a new game. You know there exist other games, right? Though the bar music will never get old in that game. That shit slaps. The Bengals just scored with too much time left. Even when it happened, I'm like, yeah, the way this game's going, I didn't see the touchdown coming, but I thought we had a great chance at a field goal, like a 50-50 shot we were going to get close enough. You're going to miss Ball Blazers? Yeah. It's not because of me, it's because of Hayden that we're not doing it. Because the only sport he cares about is Florida State football, so we can't talk like NBA or NFL or anything, because it's the only one he cares about. Or I would keep it going through basketball season. Or at least the NFL season, right? Looked into sending him a copy as a joke. More expensive than you expected? Yeah. Well, I would imagine it's hard to find. Because it's on both 5200 and 7800, right? But it's the last one released for, what was it, the 5200 or either, it's the last one for one of them. So it probably just doesn't exist in large quantities. I'm almost tempted to just retreat and be safe, but I think I can get a kill here. Yeah, I can. You know what? Because we're doing the challenge run, we're gonna retreat. I used to have an Atari 7800, but I sold it a few years ago. If I were to get back into the Atari game, I would probably get a 7800. I'm really disappointed that the new Intellivision doesn't actually play cartridges, because Atari, like whatever, you know, the company named Atari these days, obviously has nothing to do with like the old Atari, but they've been putting out like flashback sort of consoles that look like the 2600. They made one that looks like the 7800. They made one called the VCS, but those play cartridges, I think. Maybe not the VCS, but the other ones do. They have one that's like Pac-Man themed now. They look cool for what they are. Like they have games you can download onto them. It comes with some games, but they also play the cartridges. I think it's like a Retron 5 situation where it just dumps it and emulates it, but still cool if they would have the option. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But they're coming out with an Intellivision one that doesn't appear to have a cartridge slot. And I would buy the Intellivision one because the video quality coming from my Intellivision looks really bad, and I've actually wanted to do a video about some specific Intellivision games for a while. And a product with HDMI that I could put Intellivision cartridges into, I would have been interested in, but I can't because it doesn't have a slot, so. There's no good games in 7800. I don't care what Jeremy Parrish has to say. I say that as somebody who is not an expert in the library, but I know there's only like 50 games, right? Not even, maybe. And most of them are just ports. 3DO still working? Of course my 3DO still works. Yeah, that's the problem, is that they're mostly ports. Like inferior ports. Homebrew? Yeah. I can imagine there's a good homebrew scene for it. We're gonna fade left here. I think we're gonna fight the bats, and then we're gonna attack these guys from the woods. I think that's gonna be the general plan here. You must have had like 40% of the games? Yeah, I'd imagine. I've looked into buying a 5200, but without the backwards compatibility, that's just a no-go. Because the games are weirdly not the cheapest thing in the world either. Why isn't there a 1-to-1 like to view ratio, chat? Dude, I don't give a shit. Fucking dislike the video. I don't fucking care. Yo, Jack Black's gonna play Max? Hell yeah. Bentley Bears Crystal Quest is a Wonder Boy clone? Like Wonder Boy 1? I aren't helping? Yeah, I don't, dude. Seriously, go, you could dislike it, I don't care. It's a stream, like I literally don't care. I don't even know if likes and dislikes matter in terms of views in like regular videos. Like I'm not even convinced that it helps to like a video normally. So like why would I even, like I definitely don't care here. If I arguably don't care there. The 2600 Plus plays 5200 games? Like really? You can plug in a 5200 cartridge and it'll work? I'm impressed they have a slot that accepts both. Because the form factor's different. We'll fan out. Let the bats choose who they want to attack. Nobody, I guess. It's comments that matter more? I'm not convinced. I mean, I'm sure comments do matter more. It's hard to get good 5200 controllers. I'm sure there's a solution. I just went through a controller nightmare with a CDI, and I can't imagine it's worse for the 5200. No, the 7800 did not play 5200 games. It was, the 5200 was completely separate from the other ones. Ooh, I don't like that, because the bats will get a boost, but I won't. There we go. Building a wall. Does anybody need HP? Anybody at all? Give Gord a little. Low's gotta be due for a level up here, right? What was my controller nightmare? Well, the nightmare was I bought a bunch of them and they didn't fucking work. That was the nightmare. I can grab them. They're all within arm's reach, I think. I don't drop what I've got here. Alright, so I bought this controller. I can go. You know what? I can full screen this. If you watch Waiting for Nintendo, this will just be repeat news, but I'll go over it again. Okay, so how am I doing this? Where's, Okay, so I bought a CDI, and it came with this controller. It came with this piece of garbage. That sucks. I mean, look at it. It doesn't look like a good controller because it's not. What's really strange about it, I don't know if it's going to come up on camera, is if you notice the buttons, there's a 1 button and a 2 button and a 1+2 button. Like, those dots actually matter. This looks like it has 4 different buttons, but it really only has 2. And one of the buttons presses 1 and 2 at the same time, which is weird. There's also... What else is on this stupid thing? There's a switch at the top. I don't remember what the switch at the top does, but the switch on the bottom... This controls how fast your cursor goes, because most CDI games use a mouse cursor. Well, anyway, I was able to play this for about 10 hours-ish worth of footage, and then it just died. This controller stopped working. So, I didn't know if at that point it meant that the port on the system was broken, or if it meant that the controller was broken. So, the next controller I bought was this thing. The roller, this is a trackball. You roll this, you hit the buttons, and that's how that works. And what's strange is that with this, the buttons work just fine, but the roller did nothing. I couldn't get this to register any input of any kind. But it was reassuring because it told me that the problem was likely with the controller and not with the port. But anyway, the third controller I bought was this thing. which is wireless. It works like a TV remote. It's just IR. But if you know anything about the CDI, you know that there's a whole bunch of different models, right? And I have the launch model. Not only do I have a launch model, I have one of the first launch models, which uses, I think, IR5. And Philips updated the CDI's protocol to use IR6 going forward for even like launch models. A lot of them have IR6, but the first ones don't, so including mine doesn't. And this controller uses IR6 only, so it's compatible with like 95% of CDI units except for the one I have. It's kind of fancy. There's like buttons down here. This is like your D-pad buttons. But anyway, this thing doesn't work on mine. So I had to buy another controller. I don't know if I can get to this one. And this time it was just in a box. I bought this adapter. This wire goes to the CDI, and then this is a Sega Genesis plug. So I can use a Sega Genesis controller with my CDI now. And that's what I've been using. But it's a little janky. It's a little fucked up. I can definitely tell that the CDI was not designed to be used with a Genesis controller because it doesn't work cleanly, really. I'll explain it in the video whenever that's out. But I have a theory as to why. And I think it's shocking. No, these controllers were all very expensive, except for the roller. That one was cheap. The other ones were like fucking 70, 80 bucks or some shit. So it was, yeah, it wasn't cool. Looked appropriate for marble games. There's a bunch of those. Are there a bunch of those? There's... Yeah, the stick you can take off. What is really strange is that no matter how many buttons a CDI controller has, it only uses 2. There's only ever a 1 and a 2. Even if the controller itself has a shitload. Yeah, the Sega model, Genesis Model 1, like that controller, it's real good. Right now I'm using a 6 button. This is what I'm using for what you're seeing right now. And that's because my 3 button is on CDI duty. Said the F word? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, you think it's cool. Never mind. I gotta scroll up. Right now, I have the chat blown up so much I can only see 5 messages. Let me scroll up. Why do you say Bussy scored 69? Yeah, correction, yeah. It's gonna say it wouldn't make sense for it to work with 5,200 games. That's the switch that gets you laid, the one on the top of the CDI controller. Funny. Yeah, a lot of people apparently had the some PC controller that looks like the CDI controller. I've never seen this, but we got some comments on the Waiting for Nintendo video where I went over that too. Oh, they're more than 50 bucks a pop. And the worst part is like at any given time, there's not what I'm looking for. Like if you type in controller CDI, most of the stock is from the Netherlands, and I'm just, whoa, where are they going? And I'm just not gonna buy shit from the Netherlands. I'm not gonna pay shipping on that. So I need to wait for an American controller to show up and then buy that. But right now I have a good thing going. I thought the story of the 7800 was that it was basically finished and ready to go out in 83 or 84. And then their whole company took a shit, so they weren't able to release it. And then after... What happened? Atari split into 2 companies, and like when they were back on their feet again, that was when they decided to go back, when they saw how well the Nintendo was doing. But at that time, the NES was just so much better than it that it couldn't compete. You're saying it was made by the people who made Miss Pac-Man, though? I didn't know that. That's true. Never played Lunar. I don't have thoughts on him. Sorry. Interested in maybe reviewing him someday, but no promises. Didn't know you were still doing them. Hasn't put them in your feed. Yeah, we upload every day. Still going every day. I don't know if May needs this kill, but I should definitely be practicing what I preach here, where if there's a kill on the board, you should just take it. It should just, yeah, you should just always do it. You enjoy watching the DK2 live stream? Like rewatching it? That's like sedatist right there. Do I like Shining Force or do I like Fire Emblem more? That's a good question, because they're completely different things. Fire Emblem is a fucking trip and a commitment. Oh god, Lowe's gonna die. But Shining Force is just like easy, and you can shut your brain off and not have to think about it, and that's nice in a way. Like, I definitely think Shining Force are the better games, if that's what I'm judging here. And there was definitely a time where I liked Shining Force more, but I don't know if that's still true. We gotta get Low out of there. DKC stream was fun? Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait till we do that. It will be fun. Man, these guys are aggressive. What happened? Yeah, better safe than sorry. This shit's only like 10 gold. It's gonna save a unit. This is a new thing for me to do. I stream sometimes. I don't know the first time I ever streamed, so I don't know when I start. It's not like I do it with any regularity, so it's not like you're missing that much. Also, shout out to Ithaca, New York. Gotta say that. Find something very cozy about that stream. Yeah, it was fun. We'll come back and we'll finish it someday. Eating hummus and tortilla chips sounds like a good time. Good way to spend a lunch break. Or it's only 2. He's gonna end up as one of my better units. I can feel it. But he ain't there yet. Tons of your friends went to Cornell? You have some rich-ass friends, dude. Jesus. I don't think I know a single person who went to Cornell. I can't say I've been to Ithaca, like... Nah, I've been a lot of... Nah, what am I saying? I've been there a bunch. Went there a lot of times. Like they say quesadilla... Dude, I'm white. What can I say? You're getting full white pronunciations on everything. Running this map easy? Oh, well... They almost killed Low. Granted, he's my least valuable player, and if he dies, it's not really a big deal. Key is just get them one at a time. Like, we're gonna let these guys come to me. Like, we're not gonna rush them with Luke right here. It would not be smart to put him in the way, because they can double team. Like, he can go there and kill him. But if I go here, it should be fine, because he's gonna get this kill, and then he can't... Like, both of these knights can't get the loot. I don't think. Like, he can't go around. So we're just gonna do this. Killing the Low would have been a favor, yeah. Because then I wouldn't have to siphon EXP down. I'd like a London Master. I don't play the Master, or I don't play the London in chess, so... If that's what you mean. Mexico, New York exists for some reason? It sure does. We played them in basketball once and beat the shit out of them. That's all I know about Mexico. We didn't go there, they went to us. So... Luke has less, but Ken is at a lower level. We're gonna go Luke. Yeah, Syracuse itself is named after... Yeah, everything in America is named after some shit in Europe. It's hardly ever original. Especially in, like, the New England, you know, northeastern area. Oh, I should have known they would just attack me. I'm very lucky he couldn't attack me there. Well, Tao has got nothing. We're gonna use her to heal, though. Oh, see you later, Positiver. Positiver, I can say it right. Unless that was still wrong. I don't think you get EXP for using consumables. I didn't pay attention, so I don't really know. Also, that guy get to move twice in a row, not fair. Ooh! It's alright, he can survive one more of those. Well, Tao can't really do shit, so... Oh god, alright, this is bad. Okay. You just like the name from Greek mythology? Yeah. I get you. You can't come in here with some upstate New York shit and have me not talk about it. Oh. Alright, please heal. Jesus. You said I was running this map, Cosmo, and see, look what you've done. You've made me almost die. I'm a Bulls fan, so that's the only team I follow. Really excited that they got off to a 5-0 start because they've been the most boring team in basketball for the last 10 years, but... Yeah, I mean, they lost the other night. We'll see. They might actually make the playoffs this year. Not just the play-in, but like the playoffs, you know? That would be nice. Even if they do get smoked in the first round, which is what would happen with this team. We just don't have the talent. How does it compare to Fire Emblem? It's way easier. That's how it compares. Also, it's not, you know, it's individuals each get a turn instead of your team moves and then their team moves. So it's harder to plan ahead because you don't know exactly when people are going to move. Will they make the play-outs, though? That's what they've made every... They're always in the play-outs, dude, so... I hope not. Go for the kill. You're from Texas, the best state? That's fun. I lived in the Plano area for about a year. I'm a same shit everywhere truther. Where it's like, it doesn't really, at least in America, it doesn't really matter that much where you are. It's all the same. Near the end of Tactics Ogre Reborn. Yeah, there's, I don't know how the remake changes that, though. It might be different. Yeah, I mean, there's, it's not customizable. It's, each character has their own thing that they do. Like, it'll tell me, I think, if I do this. You see the KNT next to May's name? That's her class. There's also promotion in Shining Force. You can tell the people who made Shining Force they were just straight up. They saw Shining Force, or they saw Fire Emblem, and they were like, yeah, let's do that, but make it easier and more digestible. You can tell that was definitely their approach. You live north of Fort Worth? That's cool. There's a game store in Fort Worth that has like more games than I've ever seen anywhere, but the prices are like double eBay for all of them. So I didn't like going there. Oh god. Hitting my wire. Alright, what are we talking about, Brian? I missed your first message, so I don't have context for that. Oh yeah, you've been playing Tactics Ogre. Yeah. I get you. Still like 18 for the main story. 100 floors for the extra dungeon. Oh, they must have changed shit a whole bunch. I'm underrated as hell? I think I'm pretty properly rated, TBH. I don't remember the name, Ithaca, I'm sorry. I wouldn't be able to tell you, but you would probably know. It probably is that. Everything's bigger in Texas, including game prices, yeah. At that store, anyway. You know what I've found to be the best spots for game stores? Just like as a general trend when I'm just like out and about. Smaller, like actual smaller cities. Not like small city as in there's 100,000 people. I mean like a small city of like 25,000 people. With maybe like some surrounding areas that also have some population too. I found for whatever reason that's the sweet spot of having game stores that have good stock because there's not enough people to like pick them over, but also like not horrible prices. If that makes any sense, because the things kind of exist on a continuum. You either have a game store that has good prices and not a lot of stock because they sell through it all because the prices are good, or you have a game store where the prices are shit, but they have every game you can think of because they don't sell them because the prices are shit. Yeah, you're in 100,000. Yeah, it's the same thing. Of course, 100,000 case cities are... It really depends on, like, the surrounding area at that point. Like, technically, I live in a city of, I think, 26,000 people, but it really... It's not, like, the gravitational pull of, like, the area, right? Like, it's not the main city. So, really, like, the area has, like, hundreds of thousands of people. I'm talking, like... a 25,000 case city where you leave for 1 mile and it looks like you're in the middle of nowhere. I don't mean like one that's attached to a larger city. Because there's like the Rad Junk Girls store is like that, and her prices are really good, and she's got a lot of games. There's a store in... Oh, I don't remember the name of the town. It's like an hour south of Savannah, like along the coast. In Georgia. There's a pretty good store in whatever the name of that town is. It was the same kind of deal. I want to say Compton County, but I don't remember the name of the town. Yeah, there was a good game store, like a really good game store there. Where else? I don't know. Those are the only examples I can think of. Anything else I could think of would be like from New York, and at that point that's so outdated I don't even know anymore what's up there. You haven't been to one since 2019? Yo, Pokemon Crystal for 400 pesos, 20 bucks. That's fun. The prices have way more than tripled. Yeah, I've been to Voltage, of course. They were only a thing for a couple years before I moved, but I've definitely been, and I used to talk to the owner. Because he was always there. Like, when he first started the store, it was always him. I saw during the BLM riots they got looted, which made me really sad. They've been decent every time you've been? Yeah. They had a couple locations. There was one out in, like, the DeWitt area, I think, and then there was one, like, straight in downtown. Yeah, you talked to the owner, too? I don't know. I don't know how it is now. When I went back to New York last year or the year before, whenever that was, I went on a trip up there. So whenever I made the my thrift video, because I went to a bunch of New York stores there. When I went back up there, I went into Voltage, and like the owner wasn't there. It was like some other people. I don't think I bought anything. I think I just went in. One in Manlius, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. And that one closed. Oh, it's just downtown now. Womp womp. I bought a complete in-box Pokemon Sapphire from the one in Manlius then. See, I'm a Syracuse fraudster because I never actually lived in Syracuse. I just kind of lived, you know, in other places and then would go there. Like, I'm from the Binghamton area. That's where I, like, grew up. And then after high school, I lived in Cortland for a few years. Which isn't really Syracuse. It's like, oh, from the Syracuse area, where are you from? And then I tell them, and they're like, that's not really. I haven't lost anybody yet. Clean slate, but we're only like 3 battles in, so. I don't know if there's anything else to do here aside from... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. You gotta go to the next town. I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. I big dummy. We gotta go to the next town. Man, this one was like 3 minutes from your high school. Close enough people haven't heard much about Syracuse proper yet. I don't know. What's this? Welcome to Alterone. Oh, they're not hostile anymore. I've never seen the interaction where you try to go here earlier. I'm happy I saw that. They just like fucking boot you out. Can't even look around. 70 coins. was a pretty good game store. What was the name of the town? Last time I was in New York, I went to a pretty good one. It was like Amsterdam, New York? Is that the name of the town? It looked really run down and shitty, like the town itself, but there was a pretty cool game store there. What happened to William Robert Lee? He stopped paying me. I mean, that's it. He was giving me too much money anyway. Sure. Danger from Roomfrost. Ah! Those things don't concern us, damn. I think they'd be a little concerned. The neighboring town just got obliterated. Yeah, Game Craze. I think there was a big chain, though. That was attached, that was owned by Hollywood Video. So when that went out of business, so did they. What else? Shout out to Micro Game. I don't know if they still exist, but I went there a bunch. Still exists, but in like New Hartford. Yeah, I can't say I've been there. Uh-oh. Bit far away from you? Yeah, that's the side of town I knew. My dad lived up there, my grandparents lived up there. So that's like the northern suburbs of Syracuse are the ones I'm more familiar with. Micro game I would ride my bike to from my dad's house. So I know about that one more than I know about anything in like Manly's. Busies, you can't watch stream? Hope I make a video on Dark Half for Halloween. Let me tell you, I'll make a video on Dark Half someday. It'll be fun. I don't know if it'll be a Halloween thing, but I'm not good at theming things to time. I kind of just stopped trying because I would, you know, you'd miss the deadline, you wouldn't have it ready in time, and blah blah blah. The pressure to do that video right then, it just... Any times I did it in the past, and it never reflects in view counts either. It's like you think getting a thematic video ready for like the holiday or whatever the day you're theming it around matters until you actually upload the video, and the performance doesn't matter either way. So I moved when I was 21, so this would have been in 2017. What a rude thing to do. Get you. Brr. Your favorite red cow slob. I feel bad because they're doing a big thing right now and I'm not editing any of it. Instead, I'm fucking off to stream on my channel. I consider that a better use of my time. I was still waiting for Nintendo Halloween special. That was great. That's very funny that you say that. Literally on our topic sheet, Sakina, I just wrote, we should do something for Halloween. And then we didn't plan it. We're just like, what do we do for Halloween? Oh, I guess we just talk about Halloween. No, we're not equipping shit. This is cool too. We're gonna get strong as fuck. Even if we only get one attack. There we go, we got 2 that time. Uh-oh. Well, we recruit Chris in like 1 minute. Didn't tell me you guys did that? I saw the pictures of you guys going trick-or-treating. That looked like it was a hoot. I was trying to say he was too young to go and like, he wouldn't be able to make it, but it sounds like it went pretty well. Hell yeah, more herbs. Herbs? More herbs, I'm sorry. More white pronunciations. That's just a crappy me pronunciation. The 40th? That one was so dumb. I can't even believe we did that one. I do like it though, just like making fun of lists. Is there anything I can get in this town? I feel like I probably saw everything. To the castle! The 40 list was peak. Man, I still am upset that we put Adventure Island 4 on the list. That's my bad. I should have known that that was not actually on the NES. I don't know anything about Adventure Island, though. I am completely ignorant to that series. That's a him thing because he played the first one. All I know is that it's not Wonder Boy. That's all I know, is that the first game's the same in either series. And I know a lot about the Wonder Boy games. I played through a bunch of those, but I don't know anything about Adventure Island. Also, hi Treaky, I saw you. I'm not the best at responding to every chat, but you know, I try. I try, dang it. Sometimes. Jobbers chat watching at work. It's the idea. I have a hard out at 7 today, which isn't for a while, so we'll be fine. This music slaps, wow. Somebody was making fun of the drums earlier. I don't know if I've ever thought about it before, but they are a little abrasive in this. Search, nothing. Search, nothing. Any plans on doing a Dragon Quest III video anytime soon? I don't know if the plans are anytime soon, but anytime eventually, of course. Of course! I gotta turn around. Of course! Yeah, eventually. And 4, of course. I might even redo 5, because I can't watch my video on 5. That crap sucks. This is our new party member, by the way. We're gonna get him or her, them in a minute. Healing Seed. Now this is epic. What's up, Hayden? Now this is pod racing. I haven't lost anybody yet, so it's going well so far. I won't lie, I thought I was gonna lose on average 1 character a fight. And I've done, what, 3? And we haven't lost any? So this next one might be tough, though. I think they're gonna throw some stronger units at us. Ooh, 100 coins. I wish I had the air horn sound effect. I need to get a an Elgato soundboard. Ken's the GOAT? Yeah, Ken's still alive. I think Ken's fallen behind, though. He's only level 2, I want to say. He hasn't been pulling his weight. Can I name the characters? No, you can't name characters in Shining Force, sadly. Doesn't let you. You can name yourself. That's it. His canonical name is Max, but I named him Jason. I don't think there's like a rename option either. What about May, Cass? No love for May? What are you saying he's the GOAT? He's like, he's the horse. He's not the GOAT. He's the centaur. Hell yeah. We will get stronger. The logic is we're giving me all of the buffs because I'm the most important character. Much like in life. Ooh, sword upgrade. No, but like if I die, the run's over, so we need to buff me. Oh wait, we have 2 middle swords. We started with the middle sword, so that's false upgrade. It's just the same shit we already had. Who else can use... Does he have the short? Yeah, he does. Okay, so this is a Luke upgrade. That's fine. Luke needs love too. Ooh, +3. That's pretty good. Item management is an Achilles heel of this game. It's like they went out of their way to make everything very sleek and smooth, and then the item management, they're just like, nah, we're gonna make that shit suck. Don't you want to use them post-promo? Dude, I don't know anything about the math of this game. So, if I'm fucking up by doing it pre-promotion and that, like, affects my stats negatively in the long run, I have no idea. Don't know anything about that. Also, bold of you to assume that I'm going to make it to promotion. Alright. We're gonna do a little drink hack here. I had a cup, or a thermos, of water with ice. Now the water is gone. And I also have Mountain Dew Voltage, which is half gone. So I'm gonna pour this into my now waterless glass that only has ice. So now I have iced Mountain Dew. Some real gamer hacks right there. I made it. Just trust me. I did, actually. I didn't have to. Oh, man. 2 fights then get dicey. The zombies at the church. Oh, yeah, the church. Because they ambush you. That's a Fire Emblem fight. Subscribe for more life hacks. No G Fuel. I'm making dirty soda. Oh! You got me. You're right. I miss Mountain Dew Kickstart. I can never find it anymore. When I went up to South Carolina for the Southeast Game Exchange, and I went to convenience stores there, they had Mountain Dew Kickstart, but I can't find it anywhere down here. No, I don't have a G Fuel flavor. I think if I wanted to, I could have a Gamer Subs thing. Because Meatball does that. He's always like, oh, I could hook you up with one. And I'm like, no, I don't want that. I don't know if that would actually happen, like if I pursued that, but... No, I don't have anything cool. My next video, actually, the reason why I'm streaming, at least in my head, is to... Oh, yeah, tough season for us, yeah. What can I say? The quarterback got hurt, and the rest of we just can't play. Can't play without him. What was I saying? Yeah, the reason I'm streaming is to fill... You know, I like to do it to fill holes in, like, my release schedule. But in this case, it's not my fault, because my next video is actually done. But I have for the first time ever, I have a sponsor, and it's for a physical product, and they're being slow sending it. So I need them to actually, like, I need it to actually get here first. So I can film an ad for it, so I can then release the video. I know, it's fucked up, but that's where I am, so I'm waiting on that. It'll be cool, though. I think I got a cool sponsor. At least I think it's cool. I'm excited. Looking forward to it. Yeah, maybe it'll be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna need to, like, read a script or if I can just do my own thing for it yet. Literally, I don't know anything about it. Well, I know what it is, and I know that they're sending it and terms, but they're being fucking slow, so. Did it go through on Top Chat? I have it on live chat. At least on my end. Hang on. Does the stream show Top Chat? I can't see. Oh, the stream is on Top Chat. But the window is live chat. Like, I definitely have it on live chat. Like, that's what I see. Even if it's not on stream, I see live. I don't know why it would be different. The chat is working, right? Like, I didn't keep it to the old window. Yeah, I can see. The chat's showing up. You had me worried. I thought I messed up setting it up. Because I had to set it up twice, because I messed up a setting. Yeah, I thought it might be the old one. Yeah, it's working. It's all good. It's all good. We just got swindled, by the way. I know I don't really highlight what's happening in the game, but what just happened was we got suckered into the town, and the people who destroyed our village already made the neighboring village surrender, so they were acting all peaceful to lure us in, and we just got thrown in prison. And then we're gonna escape, and we're gonna have to fight everybody. Is the sponsor a cowboy hat manufacturer? No. Dude, Red Cow should get on that, though. So this didn't make it into the edit, but when we did the Red Cow Waiting for Nintendo video, where it was like all 4 of us, I trolled Frankie by wearing a cowboy hat in the beginning, but it was before we actually started, you know, filming, so it didn't make it in. Yeah, we got tricked by the Pickle Man again. This person kind of looks like a Pickle Man. I remember Chris being pretty worthless. I don't think they do much. When's it being uploaded? Whenever it's done. It'll be out when it's out. We filmed it. I don't know when it's going to be done, though. This is a fun hallway. You can actually go in here before, and it's just like a big, long, empty room. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, see? Look at all those... Look at that mage. Look at those snipers. Oh, I have a great work ethic. I've seen the Oni Plays Linkara stuff. I've seen that. I'm not like a big Oni Plays guy. I watched it in like its first incarnation, but then when they left I kind of lost interest. Actually, I don't watch Let's Plays at all anymore, but... So I probably wouldn't watch them even if they all stayed together. Still traumatized by the many hours of this music. Yeah, this is the, like, shit gets real Shining Force music. Yeah, look at this guy. This guy will fuck me up. He's got Blaze 2 and a shield ring. See, my brain is still in Fire Emblem 776 mode because I saw this and I'm like, ooh, I can steal that shield ring. But no, that's not the way this game works. I can't get a shield ring. I can't get a wooden arrow. I can't get any of this stuff. So what's our plan of attack here? I'm a big believer in keeping the force together, especially in challenge runs like this where unity is the strength. So what do? I think we're just gonna go on the right side. Strange how I got this treasure chest, but it's back in the battle graphic. This tells me that this is probably like a different area saved in memory, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You look at the enemy's stats, Cass, do you not know that? Did you play through all of Shining Force not knowing that? To be fair, you don't really have to in this game. It's more like force a habit from Fire Emblem, because it's definitely necessary in that. Like, before any fight, you gotta look at everybody. Why is he running away? The AI is so weird in this game. I never know what it's thinking. Because it's not thinking, probably. Okay, so they're just coming straight for me, it looks like. Oh, nope. Nope, they're like assuming a formation. That's why he went to the right there. So the other guy's gonna fill in here. But our plan is to go up this side anyway. So, yeah, we're gonna go to the right. AI? What's AI? Are you accusing the stream of being AI? It should be. Did I ever hear of Penta, Axe, General, and Thorsia's late game? Random enemy they gave 5 axes to for no reason. No, I didn't notice that. Maybe I would if I, like, was looking for it, but I didn't. No, I don't remember that. That's a little funny. Oh, yeah. Calling the enemy code AI. Yeah, okay, I got you. I got you. Well, you know, even if it is dumb, like, it doesn't have to be... The intelligence doesn't have to be particularly smart for it to still be... Because that's, you know, before AI meant, like, ChatGPT, it meant the way enemies behave in video games. Yeah, exactly. How do I feel about Genesis controllers? Remarkably inconsistent. I have had 3 different 3-button controllers in my life, and they all felt different. I only have one now, and it's because that's the one that I like. But I've had ones where the 3 buttons are mushy, and the D-pad is mushy. I've had ones where the D-pad is really, like, rigid and hard, and the buttons have a nice crunch to them. I've had ones where the buttons are red. I've had ones where the buttons were white. It's strange how they weren't uniform. Same with the 6-button controllers, because I have 2 of these also, and they're not consistent. Like, look. Just look at the difference here. Like, you think Genesis controllers are just, you know, Because most systems, it's like the same shit. But it's like, look, we have this 6-button controller, and then we have this 6-button controller. They're not even close to the same thing. You would think one of these would be like a Saturn pad, but that's different also. Actually, I can compare. I can get a Saturn pad to compare. Oh, we're just gonna move everything. I gotta move heaven and earth to get him. Alright, where's my Saturn shit? Okay, so yeah. And then for the Saturn, they basically had like the same shit, but not really. So where'd I put the one I was actually using? Like, why design one controller when you can design 3 of the same controller, basically? And what's fun about the Saturn pad is, of course, this isn't the only one that looks exactly like this. I can't show the other one because I don't have it, but they have another Saturn pad, which is like this, but it's just a little bit, like, bigger. I don't know why. And then, of course, the most fun controller of all is this beast right here. This thing rules. This is what I play every Saturn game with if I can help it. Anyway, enough about fucking Sega controllers. What does Chad have to say about that? I'm gonna be so behind. Yeah, they're inconsistent. Exactly. I agree. I agree, Cosmo. They're weird. For some reason, Sega like to just very, like, make really tiny changes to everything all the time. You can see that with their business philosophy, like with consoles too. Like, they redesigned the Genesis more than 3 times, because there's like the 3 famous ones. There's the 1, 2, and 3, but then there's also like the CDX, there's the JVC XI, there's that fucking like card you can put into your computer that would play Sega Genesis games. I haven't had a haircut since I was 15. That's the answer to that. This is just how long my hair gets. This is maximum length. Which is a shame, but, you know. Take what I can get. Oh, do I have Blaze 2 yet? Damn. If I did, I would totally go for this, but since I don't, we gotta, like, build a wall here. In fact, I might have just hung Ken out to dry. Oh, those bats are coming in hot. That's fine. I'm not that scared of the bats. I would need to bet that... You know what, I can go here, but that leaves 2 for Ken. And 2 for me. That might be the worst of both worlds. That's the thing with Shining Force, is I can't assume that I'm going to get a next turn. Because ideally, my lineup here would be Ken, me, May. These 3 right here. But I can't assume that if I move here, that May is going to get the next turn. Because it might go like dwarf turn, and then I'm taking 2 hits. I don't think they're smart enough to get 3 hits. I don't think he would go here, and then here. That's Fire Emblem stuff. That being said, I do have 16 H points. So, we're going to take the risk. Famous last words. Okay. Good thing about Ken, he doesn't have to move. Ooh, that's bad. I'm not above running away if things get really bad. I'll do it. Okay, so Dwarf went first. Your stream chat's definitely set to top comments. No, but the live chat, I have live chat on the screen I'm looking at. I might be able to update this in real time. Let me see. I know it says top chat, but like on my end, I'm looking at live chat. You just have to take my word for it. I don't think that did anything. I can't see. No, it still says top chat. Yeah, I don't know what's up. But in my pop-up, it definitely says live. Live to fight another day. Dirt nap and scheduled till later, yeah. I definitely don't want to die here. That would be bad. I probably missed a bunch when I was looking at controllers. Hang on. I have old man chat on because I can't see. I can't see very well, so I can only see 5 messages at a time. I'll scroll up though, I'll catch up. I have quite a few tactics games under your belt. Do I have a favorite? I don't know. I think Tactics Ogre might still be my favorite, Dragon Tempest. Yeah, you were right. You were right, Garakaon. I think that probably is my favorite. I didn't miss that many messages. Just a few. Yeah, good point. The Saturn has shoulder buttons, but Genesis does not. Alright. So I got what I wanted, but May only has a range of 1. But she could get surrounded if I put her there. How much HP do we have? Oh, we only lost 1? We're gonna... But if I go here, then I can put Tau here, and we can get some spells off. We're gonna go here. Am I playing on an actually TV? No, I'm playing on a computer monitor. But I am using a real Genesis. So, yeah. No, my CRT's behind me. I don't know if it's in frame. I could be playing on the small one. I'm giving him too much respect. Maybe. Oh, but that's where I want Tau to be. Yeah, I would only be healing 1 HP. Okay. We're just gonna get a little closer. Be nice if Gort and Luke could catch the frick up with everyone else. Oh, we got him. Yeah, we might be a little too strong for me to be worrying about these enemies right now. What can I say? I mean, when I'm doing a permadeath run, I want to be careful. She does not have Fire 2 yet, no. Oh, you can kill Chris. I don't give a shit about Chris. Not even a one-hit kill. See, Fire Emblem, that would have been a one-hit kill. They capable of poison? I know they're capable of sleep. They might be capable of poison, I'm not sure. Chi-Chi B, I'm probably going to game over before I make it through the whole game, if I'm going to predict. Today I have a hard out at 7 o'clock, so this stream can only go that long. But who knows, I might come back. Chris is the actual worst. I'd rather have Yogurt. Yeah, at least Yogurt's funny. I don't think Chris does anything, like, at all. Like, if you level Chris all the way up, what is the benefit to using him over somebody like Low or Gong? Developed a Stockholm syndrome to these snare rolls. I don't think they sound uncool. They're just a bit much. They're a little annoying. You know how in my Zelda video, I have the bit about how, like, your parents would be really annoyed listening to a game in the other room? This is another prime candidate, is the music in this game. Like, even just the battle theme, just imagine being in the other room and hearing all the time. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, that's not... It's probably not pleasant. Alright, who could use some heals? I think Ken could, but he's trapped. Yeah, we can't really do anything. I told you to turn it down in the first 10 minutes, yeah. Exactly. Nobody's died yet, Sal. We're still hanging on. I know famous last words, but... Ah, damn it. Gort can't break through. Chris can't do shit either. Oh, I could have healed myself. Let's get Gong a hit in. How many times I've tested to turn that down? I mean, it's kind of quiet on my end. This is what war sounds. This is what real war sounds like. Agreed. Mega Man NES, dude. The boss theme in Mega Man NES, that's an annoying song. Yeah, especially the boss. Oh, the HP filling, yeah. That, then followed by... I'm thinking of the first one, but like really any Mega Man. Whatever the boss theme is, the one you're playing. Oh, good kill. We're separating the wheat from the chaff here in my party. And surprisingly, Hans is the wheat. I don't know how. No, I've never played Warsong. It seems cool though. I'll have to someday. I think that game's a little expensive. That's one of the ones where if I ever review it, I want to actually buy it. And I don't think it's cheap. We can be a little sloppy with our formation here. The enemies are so far away. Just let Chris die. Just send him out. Just send Chris out in front of everybody. Just let him die. Use him as the decoy. How many are there left to cover? I don't know. There's too many. I wish I had a definitive list. And it also like depends what you consider to be an RPG. Like if I did an episode on ActRaiser or something, would that be too far out of the realm of possibility? I don't know. There's a lot. Take Chris behind the barn. Chris might get some. Fuck you, Ken. God damn it. I knew I should have never trusted you. Ooh, there we go. Can she get a kill? Oh yeah, she can kill him. Let's do it. We're gonna get in close and do it. Hell yeah. Can we get Blaze too? That would be nice. Oh, I willed it into existence. Alright, Chris. Ken needs health. Chris starts at level 2. That's pretty much the only benefit. That was definitely an air horn moment. Yeah. It's sorely missing. He didn't do anything! See what I'm saying about the AI in this game? Why would you not attack anybody? Nah, I'm just gonna chill. I'm good, you know, I'm just good where I am. Who should we attack if we're gone? I guess we'll go after the dwarf since he just had his turn, so he's probably gonna have to wait longer. Which makes inverse sense. You think I'd go after the more active threat, which is the bat? I was thinking more in terms of like him striking back at Gone. You have no idea what's happening? I'm fighting monsters. That's what's happening. There's a grid. You whack stuff. That's all you gotta know. Can we get low to level 2? Please? Still no? Oh, yeah, we got him. Maximum MP plus 3? It's not bad. Press button, win game, yeah. I'm pressing the beat a game button over and over again. You know what? Would it be crazy if I had Hans go out ahead? No, that'd be fine. This is fine. That's why it looks so familiar. Yeah. This is people who made Golden Sun. And Mario Tennis. Is this on the Sega Smash Pack? That's unfortunate. That's gotta be some garbo. I can only imagine what the snare drums are like in that version. I agree, Conley. This is a W. I think I've been getting lucky with the no status conditions on these bats so far. Because I know they can inflict them. Try Smash Ultimate Nuzlocke. I don't think I'm anywhere... Dude, I can't beat one CPU without dying in Smash Bros. I'm like Reggie Fils-Aimé tier. I can't play that. Oh, dude, we could totally Blaze 2 these guys. Are they gonna both die? Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, dude, we can get a double kill here with Tao. We can get a double kill here. Should I do it? Should I do it? Do I want her to hog all the EXP? I think it would be cool just for, like, the hypeness of it, even though it would be smarter to let, like, Ken and Luke get these kills, we're gonna do it. We're doing it. Why not? Fuck them. Ooh! It's a gamer moment right there. Alright, who needs health? Oh wait, if I just hit C, it's like a better. I don't have to wait for the menu to appear. Anybody? Chris? No, you know what? I'm drawing the line there. We're not wasting a heal on Chris. Chris dies, Chris dies. Feta Justice of Emblem? Justice of the Emblem? Yeah. I'm aware of that game. In fact, I own that game. Someday I'll do it. But meanwhile, you can just watch the RPG Fortress video on it, because they have one. That's why I know about it, actually. Hans, going ahead. How is Hans my highest level guy? Improbable. Inconceivable. That's the Hans I know. The one that never hits anything. Oh, May! Oh, lordy. It's crazy. These freaking guys. That's probably not wise. Oh, but we're far enough away, it doesn't matter. Famous last words, of course. I'm not playing Tier Ring Saga. I ain't playing the Kaga games he did outside of Nintendo. Sorry, I'm not that interested. There we go. Build a wall. Only 4 damage, Ken. Damn. You need a level or 2. Are they all coming? Yeah, nice. Maybe not the snipers and the mage. This game's a little kooky. It'd be smart if they all came on their part, but I don't think they are. No, yeah, the snipers are staying put. Ooh, do we go for a hit here? Ken's holding back. That's the cope. Ken is holding back. Yeah, this game looks a lot better than Fire Emblem 3, don't it? Just, I mean, graphically. They came out the same year. Oh! That was a crit. I don't think we needed the crit, but nice to have. Nice. Stopped short. I mean, even if I could, I wouldn't want to waste MP right now. Alright, Ken. Don't get hurt too bad. Ken really gets 2-shot by these fucking jabronis? Damn. Look, May's only taken 3. Oh my god, fuck you. Alright. That's how it's gonna be, huh? I'm a little worried that if I go up another tile, he can just come down and fuck me. The sniper, yeah. Just trust that it's not gonna happen? I could use this turn to heal Ken, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. May's almost dead, too. That sucks, dude. Alright, Luke. Put some work in. I think with Ken, we might even step out of the way when it's his turn. Oh. Shit. Okay, so Gong can't get to May. Not great. Not great. We'll use your turn to heal May. Hello, Silverwater, HK. Oh, good, Gort. I'm more willing to take the risk with Gort than I am with me. Yeah, in fact, this is perfect for him. I don't think anybody needs it, right? Give Gong 1 HP. Give me 1 HP. Everybody else is good, though. Yeah. If I can get a Blaze 2 on these guys, it would actually be pretty clutch. But in order for that to happen, I would have had to have just moved Hans, so I guess that won't happen. Ah, fuck. Actually, I don't have enough MP for it anyway, so it's fine. I only have... yeah, I need 5, I only have 4. You think this looks weak for being 4 years into a console's life? I think this game looks good. Oh, Fire Emblem 3's graphics look weak. Yeah, I agree. It's not the best looking game. This one looks good as fuck, though. Hoping the Bears and Bulls aren't a fluke. I think the Bulls, call me crazy, I think they're better than the Bears. The Bears look fraudulent, man. I am not confident watching that team at all. If they lost every game the rest of the year, I would not be surprised. If they sneak into the playoffs and lose in the wild card round, I wouldn't be surprised about that either. But those are like the two outcomes I see. They're either gonna just completely collapse or they're gonna be okay. Because last year, remember, didn't we start like 4-2 last year, and then we lost every single game the rest of the year? Some shit like that. So it was like, I could see that happening again. Especially like the last game, it didn't exactly handle the Bengals. Like, we should have lost that game. So. Style of this game's really nice, yeah, dude. The character portraits just by themselves, these are cool. Look at these guys. We gotta go for the kill if it's there, though. Wait, we beat the Packers last year? I don't even remember that. That's... I think I would remember every time we beat the Packers, because it seems to not ever happen anymore. He could have just Blaze 2'd my ass. For some reason, the AI in this game doesn't like the move. Actually, this is when I need to break up the line strategy, because they've got some shit they can do to me now. Ooh, you gotta get healed, dude. Even if it's by Chris. Well, the thing with the Shining Force is there's only like 3.5 games anybody likes. Any of the modern ones, everybody says is shit. I wouldn't know. Yo, you went to a Bulls game where Josh Giddey beat LA with a half-court shot? That freaking rules. I almost went to the game where they played in Orlando recently, like within the last week. I don't have the money. I can't afford it. So didn't go. Fucking can heal Chris. I am not healing Chris though. Can't get up to May yet. We can't go here because he can Blaze to us. Got a checkerboard. Yeah, that was last year, the losing against the Commanders. Like, the thing with that game, though, is that Washington actually played better than us. I know we lost in a Hail Mary and we should have won, but, like, I remember thinking, wow, they are the better team and we stole this, and then until we didn't. Until the end happened and we didn't win. Alright, make your move, enemy. I'm waiting for you. Somebody's got to move. Alright, what's the attack plan here? What's the alternate mod? Somebody earlier was asking if I was playing a mod. I'm playing on a real cartridge, so no. I'm getting a little psyched out here. On one hand, I am the best unit. On the other hand, can't have him die. Yeah, I played through Shining Force 3 Scenario 1 within the last few months. It's certainly something. He only has 13 for each one. I think it's just too risky going into me. Could I inch a little closer? If all three of them attack me, though, I'm dead. We can't take that risk. We could sacrifice Chris. Alright. Gort, you're gonna get in closer. Ken, you know? I am most scared of the mage, so let's attack them first. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Ken gets 2 in. Alright. Can't wait to hear... Oh, like, Symbios? What the fuck's his name? Yeah, something like that. You're right, I'd butcher whatever his name is. Oh, we got him. Okay, we don't have to worry about AoE. The archers will probably hurt like a motherfucker, though. If I had to guess. Let's not put Chris in a position where he can get killed. So we can bunch up all we want now, because they can't AoE me. And we're not completely out of the woods yet, because these snipers might hurt like a bitch. There's that possibility. What is Tail of the Sun? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, SF2 is where you get the turtle. I was really sad when I reviewed Shining Force 2. I'm sure I say it in the video, but I'll repeat it here. Because I actually made it a point to go out of my way and use the turtle in that game, and he ends up sucking. He ends up being like the worst unit in the game. We can't have Tau get this kill. Somebody like Gong needs it. Gort needs it. Ken could use it. Yeah, we can't let Tau get it. Ah! Alright, just don't kill me in one hit. Oh, only 4? That's not bad at all. I was worried for nothing. You know what? Let's heal Chris just to get some EXP out of this. PS1 game about a caveman? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. We'll attack from afar in case Ken misses. Got him. Ken deserves it. Ken got the double hit on the mage. Plus, we need him to get up to snuff with my other units. So far, so good. We're still haven't lost anybody. The town's back to normal. I wonder if I can buy some good shit here. Who are you? Shh. Keep it a secret. Where is the shop? Where is the shop? I think this is the shop. What you got? Any upgrades? Doesn't look like it. I could put the spear on May. I don't think it would be an upgrade, though. It would just give her an extra range attack. You know, like an extra spot she can attack. Thank God, different music, yeah. Sorry. Shining Force music can be a bit much. What? Oh, okay. I think we'll just move on. Hopefully I'm not missing anything vital. I will. Like, I'm gonna miss characters. I don't have it all memorized. How you get people. This is weird. Is this a unique sprite? Is this the only time this sprite appears in the game? And if so, why? Jason, I wasn't myself. Kane had some power over me. Can you forgive me? No! No! Yeah, I forgive you. Search the dragon head to reveal a secret passage. Ooh. Ooh. This would have been extra cool if you knew about this beforehand and you could just skip the entire last chapter. Just by doing this. But I know that wouldn't have worked. The legacy of the ancients, the door, the key. What can it all mean? I don't even know if any of that shit gets resolved. I'm sure it does, but I don't care. Who cares? Who cares about the door? I don't care about no door, no key. What is on the other side of the door? Now that I think about it, like... Does the last chapter take place on the other side of the door? Is that what the deal with that is? There's 8 chapters. I think chapter 8 might take place inside of the door. Damn, early on dementia. I don't remember anything, man. Good to talk to you, too. We're trapped. That's strange they would start you on the world map when you can't go anywhere. I love the heads that say yes and no, yeah. That's very Camelot, right? I imagine they do something similar in Golden Sun. Yeah, it's strange that that's the more famous thing, because I don't know hardly anything at all about Golden Sun, but I know a lot about Shining Force. I played through this game a bunch. And 2, and I played through CD. And 3, Scenario 1. What am I trying to buy? A better staff? I don't think I want that. 500 gold? It's not worth it. Repair? Can weapons break in this? I don't remember that. No deals. Door leads to the final boss, yeah, some shit like that. Somehow I didn't realize you streamed, because I don't do it that much. I do it, it's a once in a while thing. It's not like regular, you know. I'll stream, I think on average I've been doing it like once a month or so. It's not like on a set schedule. It's kind of random. Items with spells break after being used a certain number of times. Oh, okay. I've never been one who does that. I know, like, when you get the MacGuffin sword later, it casts lightning. And lightning is broken AF. Oh, the circus is coming soon to this location. This is years ago when I tried to do my first Nuzlocke run of this game. That's where I lost. I lost in the circus fight. And they're setting it up here, so I only got to chapter 2 then. For some reason, I thought that was a little later in the game. Search. Speed ring. Alright. Gimme. Oh yeah, +4. Rings break. Okay. I gotcha. Legacy of the Ancients. Go to Mariana and ask the mages. They will know. Oh, this is also a store. Ah, just this shit, though. I think I'm pretty well stocked on that. Gong's got some I can give to the units that I used them on. Okay, I need more beer. Before I go, Crusader of Senti, play it if you haven't. I have played it. That's another one where I would want to buy it, but the game's real expensive, so I probably never will. Give. Medical herb. 2. Somebody who needs it. We could sell that short sword. Ken could use one. Wanna buy my short sword? Sir? Sell. Short sword. Yes. Hell yeah. Dang. Yeah, your brother is stupid. Thought it was just like late Genesis release. Not a high volume thing. So. It's hard to find. Always has been. This part's cute. They're putting on a play about how we got our asses kicked. The glory of Runefaust. Damn. You guys are assholes. Alright, let's see it. Yeah. They should make you pay money to see it. I think that'd be even better. Curious if you enjoy Magellar? Yeah, Magellar's cool. Can you really skip the first 5? First 5 what? What am I skipping? Did I skip shit? Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Show will now begin. Take that, you Guardiana wimp, and that, and that. That's me. Oh my god. Pow, bang, smash! Wow. Riveting. How dare they? There's a sequence break to skip all the cutscenes before the first battle. What, in this game? Oh, you're doing like glitch shit to not. Okay. Well, I want units, you see. I don't want a max solo. Ooh, do we get Princess Anri soon? She's good. So wait, did somebody add all in the Discord? Hang on. Do I gotta do some busting? How'd they do that? Alright, let's open up. Who was it? They're getting the hammer. The DT channel. Person is likely a spammer. Huh. Apparently they left on their own. How do I... I mean, I guess if they left... Or no, I can just ban them. They didn't leave. How do I ban them? Block? Ignore? Did they leave? No, they're in here. Sorry, doing Discord shit. Creative... Where is he? What image did they link? Oh, that's like a virus or something. How the fuck do I ban this guy? There we go. I think it worked, right? Okay, well, that was that. This game, you can skip the first 5 units. Yeah, I don't know about that. Right-click ban. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. Son is dying to see the circus. Oh yeah, the whole point of this is like a classic RPG thing. The one rich guy in town has the boat. You need to do stuff for him to use the boat. I don't know what I'm doing though. Why am I in this town? What do I do to progress? Do I just have to talk to him? Ooh, Gunts. I don't think we actually get him for a while though. Just like in real life, yeah, it's the implication. Yeah, I mean, it's just public. I think it's linked on my channel. It's not anything cool, like, honestly. It's pretty crappy Discord, so. I probably had to talk to him there in order to get him later, though. Dr. Croc. Who's that Pokemon? It's Guns. Drop a fat load into your hat. You put on the hat and play Shining Force. Excuse me? What? I think you just leave the town and you'll start the next battle if memory serves. Okay. We'll try it. Good a theory as any. I mean, I don't want to miss anything. Somebody was talking about a Princess Anri. I don't want to miss her. I remember she's good. Anri's in the next town, though. Oh, look, a desert map. Yay. So what are we doing? We're fighting same old shit for a bit, and then there's zombies in here. What's the deal with this place? Can I go up there? I think we go there in the story soon. Gunts is awesome. I remember him being kind of terrible in all of my playthroughs, but we shall see. Just kind of rolling everyone out here. The beginning of these fights are always kind of ball busters because there's so many enemies and they all gotta move. It just takes a while. We got our own characters blocking each other. So my healers get even further behind. And most of the time they don't even move. They really should just not even go to them if they're not gonna move. In fact, I don't think anybody's gonna move. No, I don't have any Game Chasers DVDs. Well, of course now, obviously, I wish I did, like I bought them, but no, I never had them. I don't have any YouTuber DVDs. I regret not getting that. I regret not getting Kick-Assia. I regret not getting the original AVGN DVDs. Like, all that shit that you gotta actually pay real money for now. Somebody ought to just do a repro of Kick-Assia. They should just do it. Like, fucking Channel Awesome isn't gonna do it. I would buy it. Fast forward buttons are for the weak. Gort's only level 2. I feel like he's one of the better units, but I can't put him up front if he's only level 2. Or I guess I can, because he can only get attacked in one spot at a time. Was it 9 Let's Players? That footage doesn't look that bad. My Genesis footage used to look horrible, but then I bought the HD Vision Retrovision cables, and they look pretty good. That's what you're looking at right now. Anri is totally skippable, but she still shows up in the ending. She's skippable in a you need to do a weird glitch kind of way, or she's skippable in a you can actually miss her kind of way. Yeah, is there not a way to set it to faster speed? Ah, we can go up a little. I don't know how big a difference it's gonna make, but I think we're gonna let Gong be the point here. Or Gort. I always get them confused. Bad with names, I say. You love those cables? Yeah, I love them now that I have them. They're great because they also work with the turbo graphics too, so. No, we need to leave that open for ranged attacks. Can master the cheat menu input sequence. I don't know anything about that. You can miss her, but it's hard not to talk to her since she's right there. Gotcha. They just kind of put the NPC in the way. And it's on you if you don't talk to her. Ah, fuck it. They're not moving, right? Nice. Yeah, we were due for that. Does defense go up 3? Did I see that right? That's crazy. You might deliberately not want to talk to Arthur. Yeah, I banned that guy, Baja. Apparently, the DT channel you can add people in, so I'll have to fix that. Someday you'll buy the original Irate Gamer DVDs. Doesn't he still sell the Blu-ray? I wanted to buy the Blu-ray, but he was I think they're like 70 bucks. I'm not spending 70 bucks on an Irate Gamer Blu-ray. You know what? Irate Gamer would be cozy on DVD. I've been really getting into DVD lately because I've got, on my CRT, I have my 5-disc DVD player hooked up. Yeah, Discord wouldn't even let me see the message. That's why I was confused, because they wouldn't even let me see it. No, I've never played God. It's on my list of stuff to play, but haven't done it. If I haven't reviewed it, and it's on Super Nintendo, the chances are I haven't played it. I mean, there's exceptions, like I've played Earthbound, I played Secret of Mana, but if it's like a weird Japanese thing, then I probably haven't played it. Oh, Gong, you stuck at the end. I'm surprised the bats are coming from that far away. Well, alright, Gort, I think he can get... No, he can't quite get that kill. It's all because Hans fucking missed. Don't forget to grab the Domingo egg. Yeah, dude, if we can get far enough to actually use Domingo, we'll just be on easy street. You don't have heal too, right? No. I wouldn't... yeah, I guess it would have been worth it if he could have. Yeah, it means that I hate the game and I hate everybody that made it. That's what it means. Yawn to me. I would enjoy the game Groomin', A Monstrous Adventure in 2004. Never heard of it, but maybe. Maybe I would enjoy it. That sounds like it's made in RPG Maker. I'm guessing what that is. Yeah, we're a little constipated right now. We have to wait until Gort or Hans can kill one of the dwarves on the way before we can do anything. Aha! Not if the bats come. No, he put Hans to sleep. That's even worse. The constipation just got a whole lot worse. It also means that Gort might actually be in danger. I didn't expect the bats to come crashing in on me. That's what's kind of fucking this up. If I can get a Tau turn, that would be really clutch, because then I can blaze at least two of these bats. Yeah, we're just gonna have to trust that they can hold out. Yeah, let's play Shining Force for the 100th time, so just trying something awesome and new, yeah. Pretty much. It's the way it goes. I don't want to stream games I've never played before. I'll be bad at them. Everybody will make fun of me. And I won't actually, like, register what is going on. Oh, God. This is ridiculous. They're totally fucked, aren't they? Alright, well, we can get Tau. Too bad she can't be right in the middle here. So I'm a little more scared of the bats than I am the dark dwarves, so... We'll do this. Awesome. Clutch crit. Deserved to level up. I feel like somebody might die here, though. Just because we're so narrow. Like, 1, 2... Gort's gonna take 3 hits. I can't get in there to help. Do you know heal 2? No. Even if you did, you can't get in there. Well, you can't do shit. Who do I replace him as the point man, though? Like, I could just go for a kill. But I can't rely on my next turn. Yeah, this is Risky, but we're going for this kill. I might even get a level up from it. If I get a level up from it, that'll help. Nope. Okay. Damn, Luke would have been the next turn. See? If I would have known Luke was moving next, I would have moved I would have moved him out of the way and I would have put Luke in there, but because I can't rely on that. Hopefully only do 2. You only did 1. Wow, even better. Alright, okay. We might be fine. Of course, constipated, can't do anything. Yeah, we're only taking 1 from these. Even if you get a double hit, that's not the end of the world. And then a bat comes in and does like 2 or 3. I think we're gonna be okay. Potentially. Yeah, I can't do anything. Oh, alright. I mean, I actually preferable to going after Gord. Like, much preferable. I can take these hits. You only have a range of 1. Yeah. Please. Please blaze 2 these guys. Yo, what's up, Dagamus? How's it going? Man, we're just bricked up. I can heal for 1. I can heal Tau for 1, actually. I don't think I'm gonna do it, though. We'll need the heals in a minute. Okay, well, who do I attack? It looks like I have 2 chances at a kill here. I think I'd rather kill this one. We're all bricked up right now. When did Hans wake up? I must have missed that, because he was asleep. Yeah, I'm not scared of you anymore. You suck at them? I mean, this game's easy enough. You can just play through it. Oh, no! We got 2! No! So now if the other bat goes, Hans might die. Oh, that's real bad. That sucks. The wonderful 6-7 thumbnail got you bricked up. Lol. It basically is. It's the same shit. Every strategy RPG is exactly the same game. Okay. Gort can't move because it would open Hans up to another level of attack. Gord has to stay here. It's the only viable play. And I need to hope that either Hans gets his turn or Tau can get her turn. Somebody needs to get their turn. So I can get to Hans and either heal him or move him out of the way. Because he is gonna die. Next time an enemy gets a crack at him. And I'm nervous every time the cursor moves. So that's fine, because he can't attack Hans. Gort's strong enough to survive this. Yeah, easy. Ah, do you know heal 2? Nobody knows heal 2. No. Oh, wait. Can we kill the bat? Jason in the clutch. Alright. Hans is saved. I think I need the EXP. Why are you suggesting that I don't fight them? Are they too strong for me? Yeah, I mean, I was gonna fight them. Now you're making me think that's a bad idea. Nobody died, Cass. I was just very concerned it was Hans was gonna die. He was very close. Xylo's not for a while, I don't think. Do I dare whack him? We do some whack 'em smack 'em with Tau? I only did 1. I should have bought the staff I was looking at in town. Would have killed him. Okay, nobody died. We're still good. It's all good. Hans was just asleep on the bridge with 2 HP. So, oh my god, I just blocked the heal. Please don't start whacking on stream. Okay. I tried, you know. Tau tried. She tried her best, but can't whack with the best of them. Zombies can't be that strong, right? You've got the, like, twinge of doubt in my mind now that, like, sneaking past them might be the play. But I know it's not. Like, I need the EXP. None of my characters have medical herbs? No, they all do. It's just... The problem is Hans is trapped on this bridge here, so there's only, like, a spot we could get to him. But there's no enemies around me anymore, right? Yeah. What do we do? Right up the gut, or do we go to the left or right? I think we'll just go up the middle. Just go right at him, why not? There's only 3 enemies there. This game isn't like Fire Emblem where reinforcements spawn all the time. In this game, it's pretty much just like what you see is what you get. We'll wait to get healed. I think as characters die, I could start a little, a thing at the bottom just showing who's died. Nobody has yet, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm sure I could find images of all the character profiles in this game somewhere. Oh, pages are moving. They're all moving. They're retreating, though. He's not moving. I think my... Ooh, Gord, you need to get healed. Luke can join the front line. Yeah, please heal Gort. Hope all is well. Thanks, Ari. All is well. Yeah, we can only go 2 in the sand. Let's go up 2. Don't know when they're gonna make their move. It's scary. We might want to checkerboard this too. Might want to actually check their stats. The thing is, like, the numbers are so esoteric, I wouldn't know what is scary just looking at them. We got 18, 13. How does that compare to, like, this guy? 15? I mean, it's only an attack difference of 3. The problem with the zombies, though, is I kind of blew my wad with magic. Like, I already used a lot of her MP. I can only get 1 Blaze 2 off, or 3 Blaze 1s. It's hard to checkerboard when I can only move 2. I think they're more evasive than normal, too. Because they're really hyping up the zombies. I mean... We'll see if I'm fucking with the wrong things here, but I'm not scared. Maybe I should, maybe I will be. You know what? I could, you know what we could do? I could have, Jason sneak around the side, while the rest of the unit goes up the middle. And then if things go wrong, and I think I might be in a position to lose, I could just have me walk over the town square. Don't get close to the Matao. Okay. They're gonna kill Tao, I guess. Plural of Blaze 1 is actually Blazes 1. I can get 3 Blazes 1s. Leaning towards yes. Did they poison? That would be a little scary if they could. Alright, Luke. You're gonna do like 8 damage. Oh my god. Did 11. Maybe she's the only high value unit I have. You don't value Chris? Or Ken? Or Hans? I think I got some valuable units. She is probably, aside from the MC, the most valuable. You are correct. But also, the zombies have really high defense, so I feel like that's the most consistent way I'm going to be able to hurt them. Luke and Gort are pretty clutch, actually. I agree. They're good. Ken, you bitch. Can't do anything. I don't think this is working because the other guys aren't moving. Oh, that hurt. Jesus. I hate that I'm in a position where I'm worried about losing Hans, because normally I wouldn't care. Like, it wouldn't matter, because Hans sucks, but Hans is actually doing well for me, so... He might be fucked, though. Ken and Hans should be sacrificed? I'm not at a point where I want to sacrifice anybody yet. I still think I'm gonna get through this unscathed. Also, like, Hans is my highest level guy. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a good hit on him right here. Alright, if I can get... Oh, double! Let's go! I remember Hans not being able to hit anything. So the fact that he is my highest level guy is insane. So, I'm gonna guess the zombies are programmed to act as one. As in, like, when one moves, they're all gonna move. Alright. I was gonna say I don't have the checkerboard anymore, but I still do. You like this song more? It's not as epic. It's more like a, this is like a routine fight. Yeah, this game's really weird about when the enemies charge. It's not like as soon as you get into their range, they come after you, they kind of wait. This does look like the trickiest nut to crack we've come across so far, though, because you guys have been hyping up how strong these zombies are, but I know the Dark Mages will fuck me if I group up. And even if they don't, like, Blaze still hurts. Even if it's just hitting one guy. Also, I'm on land effect 0. There's nowhere to hide, is the other thing. Maybe I could get to these mountains. Be worth going over here. I don't know if they'd chase me over there, though. Well, my plan was to have Max in a position... Okay, so the game plan is hopefully lure these guys a few squares this way. And then have Max come up the side. And just, I kind of want him to just hang out. Like, if I'm in a bad position, I could sneak into town as a last resort. But I still want to kill all these guys. Zombies are nothing, it's the marionette. Well, I'm going to have to worry about the marionette a lot more if I don't get experience here. They're not moving yet. Still not moving. They can't move very far. Like, Luke has a better range than them. Still not moving. Okay. Be nice if Hans had that extra square. I understand why the horses can't move in the sand, but Hans ain't a horse. Max does have the speed ring. I could, like, just use Max as, like, a one-man flank. Yeah, we can't just, like, go in there. Let's get the rest of the force caught up here. He can't move very far, so... I think I'm safe. Yeah. They can't move at all. This is finally getting interesting, yeah, I'd say. I might just be worried over nothing. I'm really only scared because you guys are like, oh, watch out for the zombies. Normally I'd just be like, zombies, who gives a shit. We need to get everybody in position first. Kind of just like cheating up to see how close I can get. We need to get Hans in a position where he can actually come in. Oh, okay, we have movement. Alright, okay. I don't know if this means everybody's gonna move now. Okay. Ken's kind of out of position. Yeah, the run's over if Max dies. They're not going after Max, though, it looks like. And I'm banking on the fact that I'm faster, so even if they do come after me, I'm, like, the strongest character and I'm faster, so I can run if I have to. Also, I'm not above aggressing. If I think I'm in a really fucked spot, I will aggress. I'm not doing a no-aggress run. I'm doing a permadeath run, so... I think we just need everybody to get up the field here, right? Because these guys are checkerboarded. I don't think he's gonna cut south, because he can only cut south a couple squares. So like if I'm here, then this is fine. We can't get closer to the zombies. We don't want to aggro them. So May has to stay put. Oh, we could get a hit on. What do we think? Yeah, the run's at 7. I'm done at 7. Also, which is only 2 hours away. Shit, time's been flying. Nobody's died yet, but it looks like it might change. I'm worried here. Should I just go in and hit him? I think I'm just gonna go in and hit him. We're gonna prioritize getting this damage in, because I am scared, and if I take out both mages, it makes this fight a lot easier because I can bunch up. Oh, dude, double hit. Let's go. Okay, so that's one mage down. If I kill the other mage, I can scrunch up. And this one's far enough away that I'm not, like, super worried. So he can only move here, right? Meaning that the range is, like, here. So if I move up one more with Luke, we're okay. Alright, how much damage? That's not good. It's a 2-hit kill. If we can get a double of Blaze here. Dude, if we could Blaze 2 those 3, that would be awesome. It would leave us open for a Blaze 2, but I think I would go for it anyway. There's nothing, yeah, he can't do anything. He can't either. If Max can get... Damn, everybody's too far away. That's not good. Okay, well, we'll get a little closer. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. That's actually perfectly reasonable. Because I'm not gonna guarantee to not die from that. I can heal that off. The mage isn't going after my, like, wall. Why does he get to go again? That sucks. Alright, May, we need you here. But now I don't have to worry about checkerboarding. Only 2?! Alright, you guys weren't fucking. That was, these guys are no joke. This is gonna be a lot of damage, though. This is gonna help. We might have to say goodbye to Gort here. We're gonna win the fight, though. Like, we're not gonna lose. Oh, Luke's dead now. Yep. Luke didn't get another turn. Oh, he survived! Okay. Oh, if only he'd have moved one before. Well, we can't leave Tau open, so we just need to heal. Yeah, we're healing we're being selfish. Dead man walking, by the way. Hans, I mean, get some damage in. Yeah, you can get a kill. That helps. It was a crit. Not that it mattered. Ken can't do shit. Yeah, heal. I think I like the music in the sequel more than this one, if I had to pick. You got a heal too yet? No. I don't think anybody can even benefit. No. You know what? Maybe they'll attack Chris. Can I get to a land effect with more than that? No. I could go for the kill, but that would be negligent on my part. So, as I said, I have one more range than this mage, so we're just gonna run away and use our heal. Because I don't think he can attack me from there. Alright, May. Yep. Yep, we gotta go for the kill when it's there. Only 2. Man, that's brutal. This is gonna be... Ooh. Actually, we need to leave him there so we can blaze 2 if it's ever Tau's turn. My other save file on the cartridge is named Poser. That really only do 1 damage. God damn. Is Tau at full? Yeah. Oh, Gong. Well, Gong is... Wait, Tau doesn't have any more MP. So Tau's worthless. Tau's out of the fight. Okay. Yep. That's what I thought. Yeah, the AI is so squirrely. He didn't wanna come around and attack. What's up, Big Ale? I'm forcing him to shine right now. Yep, this is in the bag now. I can't... Well, actually, Hans can take 1 hit. I don't even really think I should go for the kill here, necessarily. I think I should just go for most damage. Oh, okay, so I wouldn't have gotten the kill. Well, I guess I would have. I'm only doing 2 to them. That's crazy. Yeah, Tau, you can't do shit. We're not even gonna whack. Gonna let Luke do the whacking. You guys were worried about the zombies. I was too. You were right. You were right to be worried too, because they were strong. We'll go for the kill. Even if we don't get him this turn, the mage would have to go twice to have a chance of killing me. We're just gonna gang tackle this guy. Only 40 XP, that's brutal. Chris could have healed Gort. Could Chris have gotten there? Maybe. What does Gort have? 10? That's not KO range, I don't think. Hopefully that doesn't bite me. Only 1? Hans, you suck. My highest level guy, you're doing 1 damage. Alright, it's gonna hurt. The only way I could lose, though, is if either he goes before I go, or I just miss. Yeah, no, healing, yeah, you should heal whenever. It's good for EXP. Get Gong that EXP, though. I value Gong more than Chris. Gong has a better shot of actually being a usable character. It's fine. Get some damage in. Does Mike kill? No, he only does 4. 5 that time. Pretty good. Gort's gonna get the kill. That's pretty cool. Deserved. Level 5? Yeah. Dude, more defense. Anybody? Anybody need a heal? Hans? No? No? Nobody? Okay. I was worried it was going to the Dark Mage for a second. I was worried for there was a split second in my head. I'm like, oh, I'm fucked. Nice. Got him. Got her done. Still, no units lost. This is going much better than I expected. NGL. Can I, like, go to the other place yet? Get some cool stuff? No, I don't think so. Is that the church up there? Is that where the church fight happens? Might be. Yeah, nobody's died. I can't believe it. Can't believe it myself. Welcome to Mariana, land of magic and mystery. Sorry about attacking you. Wait, that was you? Dicks. Become a tactical RPG god. I got a little lucky there. I'll admit, I probably should have lost at least a unit, but it's better to be lucky than good. Save. We'll save. So there's a good chance, you know. I thought going in there was a pretty good chance I was going to game over before 7, so I wouldn't have to worry about that, but it looks like I might go the distance, so we'll keep saving in case I want to continue this sometime. We almost have a full force. We're going to get Anri soon, so that's going to be another one. I always thought it was funny how every town has this exact room in it. You, like, bring it with you. Is this Anri? No. We'll see her. Oh, this is Anri. So if I just don't talk to her, I don't get her? This was on Sega Channel and you couldn't save? That sucks, dude. That's like if you had a Sega CD and you wanted to play through Shining Force CD. It can't hold save files for both books, so you couldn't just play them. Without the cartridge, that is. She's a part of the story, need her to get progress. But people were saying earlier you can skip her, and she still shows up in the story later. They might have been full of shit, but that's what chat was saying earlier. Like, you might be able to progress past this without talking to her right there? I'm not sure. I've never played this game and not gotten her, so, like, I don't know. Oh, the Pool of the Ancients. Yeah, I guess I remember that. I have not seen it. Wait, I hit no twice. I want to say yes. Hi, big fan. Love the way you say fire. Fire? Do I say fire weird? That's a new one. I get a lot of words that I pronounce strangely. I don't know if that's one of them. Oh, shit. I didn't even know this is where it was. What do I do with this again? I think I give it to somebody later. That was a nice clutch win. Agreed. Back when studying meant standing in front of a bookshelf. Dude, if I ever get to Domingo, like, if I get far enough to have Domingo in my party, this will have exceeded my wildest expectations. Change humans into animals? Nah, I'm good. I might have to progress, but... My name is Arthur. I used to be a knight. I'm not really a battle type. I like it here. He joins me, right? Oh, is this where they're talking about? I don't have to talk to her here? Is that not how I study? I don't study at all. I'll fight with you. Sure, this is what my father would have wanted me to do. Hell yeah. Why would I ever skip Anri? What cold bastard wouldn't want Anri? Doesn't she come with, like, freeze 2? I'm just gonna be fucking freeze 2-ing people? She gets some broken shit. Do I need to be turned into an animal? That sounds goofy if true. Whee! Can't make it, old man. This is cute. Wow. That's why we're the warrior and he's not. Oh, that's why you get funny. Do not dump. This isn't trash. None of this is trash. Jesus, what happened here? Oh, they said, the NPC over there said that they cast Blaze inside. They fucked up the room. Alright, let's turn ourselves into an animal. Can I read anything in here? No. Anri is hella hot. That's right, she is the queen in Shining Force CD. Forgot about that. Wait, was that the guy? Are you the guy? No. You're not the guy. You're the guy. The gal. This is what Pokemon got it from. They stole it from this game. Oh! I'm a Pokemon. Damn. Wait a sec. What a tasty looking hen. Is your idea to turn human into food? Is that the whole point of this? What's up, hen? Oh. He says the same thing. Physically moved out of the way. All about the shining path. That sounds like a self-help book. That sounds like an AA book. Nice. Why don't you join my team? Could I bring the machine that turns people into hens with me too? If we could somehow weaponize that energy, it would be pretty useful. The history of Shade Abbey, that's foreshadowing to the fight at that church. Yeah, this song rules. Not really. It's a Genesis game. It's not a lot of songs. It sounds like a freaking Genesis game. It's just the way it is. Turn the zombies into hens? Yeah, man. What was the point of going in there? Was there one? Did we fulfill our requirements to progressing with the game? Did we do everything we need to do? Yeah, I already got the egg. We got it. Oh, okay. You join later, I guess. What do you have to say for yourself? That's actually your idea? Jesus Christ. Like to get your hands on that game? I mean, you could borrow mine. I'm playing on a real cartridge. Here's the case. It's on frickin' Switch Online too. You can just play it on that. It's quoting the Zelda commercial. Oh, I got you. The only sane person in this land is Atrant. Everyone else is really weird. I am Atrant. You wish to find the key to the accursed door before Cain of Runefrost. Nah, actually, I don't care about that. Oh. Well, I guess that's sage advice. If you don't want anything, then they can't help you. If you don't want anything, nobody can help you. To reach the pool, first you need the Orb of Light from the Cavern of Darkness. Defeat the monsters in the cavern and the orb is yours, then return to me. Jason, enter the cavern and retrieve the Orb of Light. This seems early to be getting something as important sounding as the Orb of Light. The Cavern of Darkness lies beyond, only the strongest will help. Damn, they won't even let me see the next part without the Orb of Light. Switch Online has Genesis games? Yeah, it does. Oh, you didn't know? 2 zombies right off the bat. Wow. I'm not fucking around. See, it's a good thing I got experience fighting them the last round. We're just gonna blaze one of them. Won it! Kill! It was a crit. Crazy though, it's how. Ridiculous. Even. Yeah, why not? I'll run point. Very nice. The bats just... Oh wow, they're all coming. I didn't expect them to be coming so fast. They normally don't. Well, oh, Ken can actually move pretty far. We'll put him there. Yeah, mages are definitely the best. Especially with these zombies, their defense is extraordinarily high. Which is why Anri is going to have to be the one to finish off this next zombie. Good thing we recruited her. This is a trap. We're gonna get sniped. We're gonna get zombied. We're gonna do it anyway because it's worth taking out this mage. Really? That's not even a 2-hit kill? May, you're not as strong as I thought you were. So Anri doesn't even start with freeze? I thought freeze was her thing. Maybe she just gets it earlier? Okay, how much are we doing? What's the damage? The good thing about the position here for May is that she can only get hit by one sniper. And she's also blocking the mage from getting to the rest of my party. So I can't get Blaze 2'd if she's in the way. Tao's the best Force member? It's very possible. I remember in Harvester of Eyes' old video before he went crazy and took down all of his videos. I don't know if he went crazy, but he took down all his videos. In his Shining Force one, he claimed that the best character in the game was one of the birds, because you can just put the lightning sword on him and just use the sword over and over again. Which sounds like a cop-out, but like, I guess it makes sense because they have insane movement, and then when they don't have to rely on their own weapons, they can just use Bolt 4 whenever they want. Then yeah, that sounds pretty fucking broken. But it's something I would just never do on my own. Henry takes a bit to get up to speed. Yeah, it looks like it. Those bats are coming for him. Sort of. They're not coming like full steam. They're coming like half steam. Oh, dude, we could blaze 2. We can blaze 2. Oh my goodness. This is broken as fuck. We're not gonna get any kills, but this is still huge. Oh! Well, or we will get a kill. Well, we could get Blaze 2 ourselves, but I don't think anyone dies from this. That hurt, though. That definitely hurt. Oh, God, no! Oh, what have I done? Well, Henry, you're the new hope. That sucks. Do you get Blaze 2 yet? No. Yeah, I fucked up. I got too excited. I didn't think the move through. You always gotta be aware when there's ranged attacks, though. It's just like, I just wasn't. That stings. At least Ken can kill the mage. You know what? We need to have a little memorial. We can't just keep playing through that. Let's see if I can find her portrait so I can put it up. My keyboard will work. Shining Force. If you type in Shining Force Tau, the first thing says bikini. The first suggestion. Just looking for the portrait. I don't have Photoshop on this computer, so I can't make her, like, a different color. I don't know why I can't get the full portrait. Save as Tau dead, I guess. I don't know if there's a way to do it in OBS, but if there is, I'll figure it out. Okay. So let's add an image. Tau. Yeah. We're gonna have to move her down a layer. Well, where do we put her? Maybe we just make it like smaller. Put like the dead faces here. Is there a way I can like decolor her? Hang on, I still don't know how to use OBS for stuff like this. Blending mode? No. Is there like a saturation setting? Transform, order. That? Well, you know what? Sure. Why not? Let's make her a little bigger, though. These are like, they're like ghosts now. I like that. Okay. Good enough. This works. Okay. Yeah, I can change that with OBS. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Right-click, filter, color correction? Okay. I almost like what I accidentally did, though. Right-click, transform. Is there a color correction option? I don't see it. I didn't know she gets a bikini in the game. I don't think I've ever seen that. Remote background makes it tough to look at it, yeah. What do I do? Hold on. Right click, filter, color correction. Right click, filter? Oh, filters. Oh, what? I've never seen this menu in my life. I just want to turn down the saturation. Did it work? It did, but I still have the other effect on it. Okay. There we go. Now I know how to do it for the future ones. Make her a little smaller. I'm gonna run out of room at some point, but that's okay. Alright. On with the adventure. That's exactly where you lost Tao and you do the same, yeah. It's tempting, because there was an opportunity to blaze too, and I didn't really think about it. I was just like, oh, piece of candy. Anri only has 8 HP. Is Anri a risk to die already? One of these bats is going to come in, and then she's going to get hit with a sniper, and then she's going to die. And I'm not going to have either. That's totally what's going to happen. Okay, no. Wait, is May dead? Oh, May's dead, too. Fuck. Okay, or we're going to just take 1 damage. Okay. Do I dare go here and heal? That would be... I can't, because then I can't attack, is the only problem with that. If only Luca's fat ass wasn't in the way. Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, God, Luke. Luke's just in the way. I can get this shit after the fight, right? I don't know. Wooden staff. That wasn't even worth my time. Alright, move. So you don't get batted to death. Be nice if I could move May as well. Well, that was nice of you, Bat, to not kill May. We will hit 540 before you fill up that real estate on screen. Yeah, I mean, that's only 8 minutes away, so probably. Anyone? May could get 2 more. Yeah, why not? Gong's falling behind. He kind of needs EXP. GG Anri? Oh, Anri's surviving. She only has 8 HP, though, so she might be a risk to get one-shotted. It's a very real possibility. And the run just got interesting, though. So, you know what? It's not like a real... The archer... The AI in this game wouldn't take 1 step backwards so he could attack. That's very funny. Wow, this floor sure is shiny. Bam. Do I dare risk getting surrounded by bats? Why not? He's at full health. The bats aren't that strong at this point. Thank you, American Noble. I don't know if I'm underground, but like to hear the support anyway. Go for the kill. If it's there, you gotta go for it. Yeah, my healers are just falling behind. That's what happens every time I play this game. Oh, they're moving? I thought they would stay put forever. Until at least I get close. What's this? Didn't do shit. Did I move somebody over here? I'm pretty sure I can get items after the fight, but just in case. We're gonna bunch up. I'm in Florida, we don't have basements here. You're extraordinarily rich if you have a basement in Florida. I'm getting pretty lucky with the lack of statuses these bats are doing to me. Because I know they can do sleep. They did it to Hans earlier, but that was the only time. They did it once and he woke up the next turn. Yeah, the bats aren't very strong at this stage. I might even have like these guys step aside. Yeah, it's too wet here, so you need to like constantly have pumps going to like pump the water out of your basement, like more than normal. And it's just, I don't know. Never became a thing here. Yeah, I know most houses like up north have basements, but not here. Even if it's just like an unfinished nothing, because like the house I grew up in, the basement was literally dirt. Like it was like an actual dungeon. There was a trap door in the floor you had to go down to get to it. It wasn't even like a real door to it. Like in the floor to open it up. Take a ladder down there. I've definitely been in houses with basements, especially like when I was plumbing, because I'd go into all sorts of different houses doing that, but you don't see them just like normally, in like normal houses. Trapdoor for the basement's Kino? A little bit. We kept it hidden underneath a big, like, I don't even know what you'd call it, like, not a dresser, but just like a big fucking thing you keep in the living room to like put shit on. I don't know, entertainment stand, but it didn't have like a TV on it. It was just like a thing with like a drawer with a, I don't know, thing with a bunch of drawers we kept shit in. So if we wanted to go in the basement, we got pushed out of the way, open up the trapdoor. It was scary, and I don't think I ever went down there. I just kind of knew about it, yeah. It was like home maintenance shit was the only reason to go down there. Never really saw them in Texas or Oregon either. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't go into any houses really when I lived there. Really? Really bad. Gong, you know what? Get a kill. Get a kill, Gong. You can do it, buddy. Okay. Guess not. Guess not. My frame trying to get down there is ridiculous, yeah. We moved out of that house when I was like 14, though, so it wasn't... Ooh. Oh! Actually, you're probably just stealing EXP from units that need it more, but whatever. Double hits are hype regardless. Who needs to be healed? Tao? She's not around. Actually, you know what? We're gonna step in. We're just gonna get in the way so he doesn't attack Anri, because Anri is still a baby. And might die in one hit. Oh, shit, Lo? I think he had hands like that. Damn. I thought he was going to hit for one. I can heal Anri for one. We'll do Ken. I can't believe I lost Tao. She actually is, like, the best unit. That's, man. Like, of any unit to lose, that's, like, the one I'd want to lose the least. Get low, get low, get low, yeah. I'm gonna assume I can get this shit after. What items do I have on me? I don't even know. Yeah, I can give shit during battle. Yeah, I don't need the Domingo egg. Well, I do, but like I don't need it on me. Are you coming out? No. Is there any benefit to going up? I guess so. not gonna move until I get way closer, I don't think. We're gonna... Staying feathered just in case. There's 3 of them. That's kind of brutal. I could try and just knock one out right now. But if 2 mages get a move off on me, I'm dead. That's the thing, though, is you can't really coordinate attacks. It's kind of just like if a kill is there, you gotta kind of go for it. Might be against my better judgment. We're going in. Ah, of course, they fucking goes right away. No! No! That's what I'm saying. You can't predict when it's going to be somebody's turn. Fuck it. We're not even... We can't go after treasure. We need him. Yeah. That didn't fucking matter. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Alright. May. I get my keyboard to work. I don't know why the portraits that come up on Google Images, or at least the one for Tao, was like a half. This one I got the full one. Alright. Where is... I guess we'll just copy and paste the layer. And then change the image. Oh, now they're both May. So that logic was flawed, obviously. So I need to actually add a new... Okay. What was it again? Filters. Color correction. Turn down the saturation. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. Okay. Alright, Gort. Do you want to die too? We got one. I should have waited until the other guys were closer. Because we can't do follow-up attacks. We're not close enough. Yeah, it was dumb. Well, at least the skeleton didn't move. We can't put ourselves in a position to get 2'd here. Oh, Hans. I don't think he's gonna get a kill, but do some damage. 2, 2, 2. The mages they made slow on purpose. They knew. So as long as the skeleton doesn't move, he's not gonna kill somebody. It's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill. Alright, they stayed put. Dare I? I would have to assume that the skeleton's never gonna move, and I can't make that assumption. Just in case he... Yeah, because even if he gets the kill and the skeleton moves, then I'm dead, so... I need to assume, like, the skeleton's gonna come out and get me. Even though I don't think it's likely, it's possible, so... That was dumb. I should have waited another turn to send May in. I don't think the skeleton's got like some AoE tricks, but we're not gonna risk it. What? Can you not say the N-word, please? I don't know if you got like auto-modded or something the first time, but just... Skelly doesn't move on this map for whatever reason? Yeah. I mean, it's like the boss unit, I get it. In Fire Emblem, the boss pretty much never moves. Seven? That's a lot. But if Luke can move again, it'll be fine. Some long range in on him. Better not mess your setup. Dude, you'll be fine. We lost some, like, 2 good units, though. That's the thing with, like, challenge runs like this, is they get more difficult the more people you lose. This might kill him. I think it's only gonna do 6, but it might do more. Get 8? Ooh. Ooh, baby. Hans is gonna get the kill? Alright. We have to go for it, because if he goes before Luke, we don't want him to kill him. Yeah, of course. Fucking course it misses. Typical Hans. Yeah, I lost, who'd I lost? Yeah, I mean, you look at the screen. I lost May and I lost Tao. We lost 2 that fight. Well, I'd rather see what's in the other ones first. Power ring, huh? Can I have 2 rings on at the same time? We're gonna give the power ring to... Gord. And then we're gonna give the wooden staff to the store. That's basically the best item in the game. Man, it wasn't even Chris. I know, right? I gotta put Chris in the line of fire so she can pee. They can freaking die. Ooh! I like the +4. What's this? Yeah, I guess you can never have too many of those. Oh, the circus is up next? That's where, when I tried to do this run years ago, that's where I died, so... This might be the end. Coming up. Might be it. So the next time I go to town, it's just the fight? Or I guess I'll have some leeway. Can use the power ring as an item to give someone a huge attack buff. Okay, good to know. This was stupid, right? This was just a wooden staff. I'm not even gonna get that. So our force, we still have 9, including me. There's nobody else I can recruit, right? Like in town. Power ring with Ken. I was impressed with Lowe's 1 hit. So like maybe I could actually have him whack somebody. 18? I mean, that's not awful. That sounds like it could do some okay damage. Powering with Ken's, he can tank magic attacks pretty well. Does Ken have higher HP than anyone else? I have to look at my stats. I can get Arthur now. Alright, well we need him. We need all that. We need a May replacement, so... Thanks, Mike. Not yet. I'd like to have Arthur. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom, but I'll be back in like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes. So. Do I have a screen that is... Alright, I'm back from my turbo dump, as you put it. Is this the right controller? No, it's the other one, because I got all of the lookalikes out. They all look the freaking same. Alright, I guess we have to do this shit first, and then I can get Arthur. Is there a fight in here? I thought there was a fight in here. Maybe not. No. Ooh. How long I have waited for this summons, Jason. You are a hero without peer. You let Tao and May die. Dark Soul. It is funny how the villain in Shining Force is called Dark Soul. It's the same villain as in Shining in the Darkness, too. Actually, it's Dark Space Soul, I think, in that one. Arthur, join my team. I need you. I need you. Okay, yeah, I know. I know. Arthur, join the squad. Please. You're my only hope. It is convenient that the two characters that died, I did get replacements for. So, like, we might still be okay. Like, Arthur's the new May, Anri's the new Tao. This might still work. I don't know if there's anything else I can do aside from just go back to town. The fight doesn't start until I enter the tent, though, so I can make preparations. I can buy healing herbs for everyone. I can do item management. Yeah. What do you sell? I don't think there's any equipment upgrades I can get, but we'll see. Ori is only as good as his tools. I had some shit I could sell, right? You want the Orb of Light? Damn. I tried. I don't think I have any use for this. Mine, all mine. Can I really not get a better arrow yet? Let's buy. Well, this is better than what I have, right? Maybe that's why I was only doing 1 damage before. The spear is worth having as a change of pace on... Well, May's dead. On Arthur. Alright, where's the item store? Ooh, there's the tent. Yeah, that's the fight. That might be it, man. I'm a little worried that's going to be the end of the run. I don't remember what happened the last time I played this game, but I remember that's as far as I got. Dead people can carry stuff, yeah. We're gonna need it too, because the inventory is really limited in this game. I'm not above aggress cheesing this to grind. Honestly, like if I think it comes to that point, like if I lose a unit or two, that might just be what I do. Hans, you need it. Oh, what are you saying, David? I'm sorry. Let me scroll up. Got beer and smokes, took the stream with me, wasn't able to say anything. Lost Odyssey, Last Remnant, Presence of Fate, said something I can get you into. I've wanted to play Lost Odyssey for a long time, I just haven't. So, I don't know. They are retro, like, I mean, I wouldn't, you know, they're not like too new for me to review. Yeah, what are we saying? Yeah, we're just talking about Jim. I'm sorry. Gone. Get you some stuff. Healing seed? I mean, I have enough money. I could mess with some of these. Most Odyssey it is. Like, I own it. I own the game. Who? Arthur will give you one. I mean, I'm not making any promises, and they're not, like, in the immediate plans, but, like, someday, maybe. Freeze 3 hits from 3 spaces away. You fucking me? This next fight's got people with fucking Freeze 3? No wonder I died. That's gonna one-shot Anri. Tao's dead. We're gonna replace some of our medical herbs with healing drops. Yeah, you ain't using that. I think we're past those being very useful. Freeze 3, you say? We're not using any angel wings. Antidote? Actually, no, we'll keep that. Might as well. Tao is dead. We might as well just sell dead people's equipment entirely. May sell her shit. When's Mario Iliad coming out? I don't know, man. You're gonna have to ask Miyamoto that one. Oh, so I did have the fucking... I bought the same shit. For some reason, it looked like the store one was more advanced than the one he had, but I was wrong. It's the same shit. Same old shit. I think the ship has sailed on Mario Iliad. Just because, you know, they would have done a sequel to Odyssey if they were doing it. They would have told us by now. Isn't Mario Iliad Donkey Kong? Could be. Repair. Huh. Yes. Deals. Oh. Healing seed. You get a heal seed. And you get a heal seed. Next is Mario Universe. That'd be hype. Be into that. Luke, Henry, Chris, sure. Give Chris some love. Hans, give Hans some love. Alright. She is wonderful. I agree. Yes. My grandson is missing. Find my grandson. Alright, so before I go into the fight, is there any characters I can get? Any, like, hidden sword? Like, nothing? No secret thing that's gonna help me? I just gotta fucking do it? We can't get Gunts? No? Damn. The bastard sword? That sounds cursed. Also where? Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need it. Nope, just the tent. Yeah. I know. I'm just prolonging because I have a feeling this is gonna be it. So I'm doomer. I'm doomer on this fight. Especially since you're like, oh, they got it. Oh, don't worry about it. They got freeze 3. I'm like, excuse me? I haven't even seen Freeze 2 yet. I'm working with a mage that has Blaze 1, and that's it. Alright. Oh yes, this bitch. Oh, no. She's doing the classic villain runaway thing. Oh my god. Oh, that health. Actually, no, it's the MP that's crazy. Health 35 isn't that bad. So who's got Freeze 3? Is it just the boss? Dark Clown doesn't have MP. Mannequin doesn't have MP. Evil Puppet has MP. Okay. So you have MP. You don't. Ooh, that's probably good. Bats? If I can get away with it, I'll just go to the right and fight these bats. Go for that treasure. These guys seem like they might jump me from the start, though. Does this guy have Freeze 3? Confirm or deny? Is Evil Puppet gonna destroy me? Plus, she heals every round. Yeah, that's typical boss stuff in this game. Try what worked last time? I guess not. I'm sorry. Do I have an Amazon wish list? No, I don't have anything like that. I have Lost Odyssey, and the other two I'm not really that interested in. Yeah. Just the boss? Okay. So the spells this guy has are weak sauce in comparison, I'm gonna guess. Does it say what they have? Oh, they just have Freeze 1. Okay. Alright. Dude, do I just fucking Leroy Jenkins this? Just fucking go right there. That would be so dumb. I'm tempted to do it, though. I could just go here and just fucking wall up one of these guys. This wouldn't be smart. Do it with Chris? Yeah, alright, let's fucking do it. 10 damage? See, I'm feeling good about it. I got a level up. Only my speed went up, though, which is lame. Anri? What do we got here, Anri? Just... We can get the kill, though. If there's a kill on the board, I feel like... Okay. So this is me wagering that another character is going to be able to fill in the gap here. That's what I'm doing here. I'm going to guess that I'm going to go before them, and I can fill the gap there. So we're going to knock one out. I still don't know what the threat is on these guys, because they haven't hit me yet. So I don't know if I'm worried for nothing. Yeah, they're going to stay put. Bat's going to stay put, too. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. I can live with this. That's going to do half my health, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 4 on the main character. The gamble didn't work because they got to move before me, but it did work because I didn't quite die. Do I use this turn to heal? That's the smart play. Unfortunately, it's lame, but it is the smart play. Arthur only has 10 HP. Did I see that right? That sucks, dude. Wow. Arthur is going to die. He is not going to be used enough to get good. Luke can get a hit on. That's good. So nobody's dying on the Western Front now, because this guy can only freeze 3, and that won't do enough damage to kill anybody. Except maybe Anri. Anri is 9, though, right? Yeah. That did 8. This bat's coming, though. Rip Arthur. It's a premonition. I don't think he's dying right now. But he's gonna die at some point. 10 HP ain't cutting it, unless he's getting big boosts fast. Get low, get out of harm's way. Yeah, we'll take the hit. We'll hit him. If there's a way I could cheese some of those guys on the platform, off the platform, I think it's worth exploring. Oh, Hans, my boy. Come on, please. You can't do 5 damage. Do I save MP or get this kill? I guess we just get the kill, right? Who else is over here? Nothing. All right. 2 MP. Yeah, we can spare 2 MP. We need to let her. We need to make her get good. Like, we need her to have the AOE stuff. It has to happen. Learn freeze. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's always going to be 1 crit away from disaster. That's just the way the game's going to be. If they're going to crit, then that's it. There aren't reinforcements by and large in Shining Force. I mean, like, maybe some of the maps late might have them, but it's not a thing that really happens in this game. Bats, I'm not really worried about. The worst they can do is status me at this point. Magic barely affects the boss. Might as well use it on regular enemies. Okay, good tip. Yeah, we'll go after these ones. Ya boy Bone? I'm Bone? I'm feeling decent about the fight now. That I got to those marionettes. They weren't that strong. You know what? I don't want Gong to get triple teamed here. He might actually be at risk if he is. Okay, Gong. Good job. Yeah, if we could somehow, like, 1 at a time, these 3. Just like all of them. We could get them 1 at a time. I do want to know what's in this chest. So we might actually split up. We might have, like, a guy at each staircase here. Nobody needs to heal, right? Well, he's so far away. We can, we can have this magic happen. Below the melee dream. Oh my... 8?! You're better than fucking Gong. Jesus. Have I been sleeping on him as a melee fighter? Wow. You're probably better than Arthur right now. Fuck. So unless Ken falls asleep, he's gonna be fine. Take the kill. Or not. Okay. But how much damage is he gonna take? Not bad. 3? Oh. Oh, the evasion! Alright, do I go for a hit here? He's not gonna do 6 damage. He ain't gonna get the kill. I don't think anybody really needs to get healed, though. I could heal low, but, like... Why? Let's go for the hit. Skillful dodge, exactly. Hey, 4 damage! Woo! That was at level 2. Also for low. Like, that was low at level 2. Did 8 damage. Fucking Gord at level 6 only did 12. Oh, we could. We gotta hold off on that, though. We can't be rushing with Luke right now. Why not? Fuck it, man. Low will be a fucking murdering machine. Let's go. It did 10! It did 10! That's ridiculous. I said fuck. I know! Low just did 10 fucking damage. I want Arthur to get some wax in, though. I need to see what he's capable of. Maybe I should have got one for Chris. Just checking. So these two staircases look like pieces of shit. They can't reach these units off one. So I'm probably gonna have somebody stationed here that can attack him and him at the same time. We're gonna two groups this instead of 4. There's a possibility this square is in range, so I'm not gonna go there. Check Low's bag. Dude, I had him at the end of the bench, not getting any minutes. I didn't know this boy could ball. I didn't know. Oh shit. Alright, Gong. Up 2? See, he's getting +2 when he levels up. That's pretty good. He's gonna be good too. Alright, Arthur, what do you got? Oh, you're gonna get an easy kill here, so. Alright. Okay. Yeah, fine, fine. What are you gonna do? Take 10 damage now from a bat? No. We're still tight, Arthur. We're still tight. I think I'm gonna get the chest first before I make my move. You know what, Arthur? We'll let you have another crack at it. We'll let the whole rotation go around. Oh, or I could fucking... Oh, boy. Oh, buddy. I could give it to Low. This game is awesome. It's the Arthur grind. You know what? Stick to my guns. We'll give Arthur the kill. We're gonna stay here until Arthur gets this kill. I could give it to Chris. He only has 1 HP. I could just whack him with Chris. I don't think Chris is worth investing in, though, so we're not going to. Alright. Dodge and counter. No. Not quite. Yeah, this is the map. It's not that big compared to like a Jason can take a whack, so we'll put him there. Gong. Heal up Ken, because we're going to need you to run point on this side. Early Tau death, yeah. Look forward to Shade Abbey. If I make it there, I mean, that's just the next fight, right? If I make it past this one, I mean, that's one going to be tough. Like I said, I did not have high hopes for this run. I was under no illusion that I was going to come close to beating the game. Low? Should I save the heals for when they're necessary? We'll save them for later. Not that I think I'm in danger of running out of MP, but I don't want it to happen. I mean, so far so good, but also that boss is scary. If they're saying it as Freeze 3, that is strong enough to kill some people in one hit. Good job, Arthur. Only 6 damage is not the best. Only 25 EXP off the kill is not the best either. We're just gonna wait until I get the treasure. Wait a second. You guys were saying magic wasn't that effective. But I'm saying, like, you could sneak up behind and get... That could be Ken's role here. Granted, this unit doesn't move. We could take these jabronis out. These 5 guys out. Then we could have Ken sneak around the back to get an extra hit on her. Yeah, I can't... I have to leave at 7. 6:18, yeah. This will probably be the last fight then. I'm not going to have time to do another one. So... Anri will get 1 shot by Freeze 3, yeah. Freeze 3 is fucked up. Freeze 3 is like, what, 12 damage or some shit? Like, minimum? That's messed up that they throw it on somebody this early. Defense Potion, we're throwing that on somebody. Maybe even just Ken, honestly. Just because he has it, it'd be easiest. I don't know what's up with these clowns, but they're making me a little nervous. I still don't know if Arthur's gonna survive, so I don't want to invest a defense potion into him. I don't know what Shining Soul is. Come on, it's a quickie battle? He's like, yeah, but I have to... I don't want to leave a fight mid-battle. I don't think it can happen, so... Though I will say, if I stop this and then I immediately lose in Shaved Abbey, like I start the next stream and then I lose, that would be hilarious if I just lost instantly and I had to like play something else. We could Ken around the back. Ken around the back is tempting. We might do it after. That'd be funny, yeah. It's like, imagine I stream the game for like 5 hours tonight. And then, I don't know, like a couple days or something, I'm just like, alright, we're back, Shining Force again. And I just die instantly. Is it time to rush? And by rush, you know what? Would it be smarter to just, like, go here? Just, like, be right here. See if he rushes me. I think that's what I'm gonna try. Same with Gord. You know, we're just gonna see... Dip our toe in. See what happens. Oh, okay, we have movement. Interesting they chose to go left. I don't think Arthur can fuck with these guys. Only has 7 HP left. Alright, what are we doing? You're gonna freeze 3 me. I'm not gonna die. You'll hurt though. Thank you, Cosmic Cosmo. I read it right, I just didn't say it right. Whoa, what? The fuck did he do? He whispered some shit and then I did 10 damage? Chris, you know? Give you a heal here? Give me a heal. Back, good as new. Have that back. Have that back. Yeah. Have that health back. Oh, okay. That was a HP steal. Got it. I don't know what the Dire Clown's range is, so if I go right here, am I in Dire Clown range? I'm gonna guess no. We need to get hits on these guys anyway, so. 10's pretty good. Hans, pick this up, please. The other guy doesn't have AoE, so Hans is safe. Barely did enough damage. Hans needs an equipment upgrade is what he needs. Ooh, Anri. I'm a little worried Anri will die in one hit, though. I can't risk it, so we're staying behind. You know what? Should I just send Ken around the back now? He's not gonna get there in time to help on this front, so. Yeah. We're fine right here. That was a fucking waste of my turn. Should have sent low. Arthur. Arthur around the back. Arthur's gonna take 7 damage, though, from this fucking guy. Yeah, freeze 3 does that, actually. Wait, freeze 3... No, it only knows freeze 1, but that's still enough to kill him at 7. So... Well, we can't go back in time and swap them, you know. Yes, I would rather have... Planet skill, if you look next to me, I think over here... Apologies, this is the wrong way. There's the little ghosties, they died. Oh, low! You can get a heal, though. Well, we'll heal Arthur. The thing is like, it sucks healing for 3 damage. But, that 3 damage is the difference between getting 1-shot and 2-shotted from freeze 3. Or freeze 1. So it is kind of worth it. But it's like the characters that should not go anywhere near the boss. Like anybody with 12 HP or less. Like Gong can't go near him. What?! Alright, well. That was stupid. I got double hit and crit. Alright, I guess we gotta stop and give Gong a funeral. I don't think I'm a better streamer than Tim Rogers. I mean, I don't watch him stream, but I imagine they're probably pretty cool. That was just unlucky. I can't even fucking say what I did wrong there. Gong. Portrait. Man. Fuck. That's alright. That was like payback from the fight with the zombies where I got lucky. That was the unlucky. That was the unlucky bounce. It happens. They giveth, they taketh away. I can't reset because that would defeat the whole point of the challenge. I might as well just play the game normally. Alright. So it's this, properties, no, it was filters. Filters, color correction. Turn it down. In memory of Gong. Oh well. He wasn't really that good. I was just kind of hoping he would be good in the future. Yeah, as soon as he missed the bat, that was it. Yeah, that was crazy. The fact that he attacked and then either got a crit or used a different move on the second turn. Yeah, we're doing a Nuzlocke run. If a character dies, they dead. They're dead. I was just going, I just couldn't. He was too dangerous to be left alive. If he's capable of doing that. So even though I'd much rather anybody else get the kill than Chris, beggars can't be choosers here. Yeah, like here. I would much rather Anri get this kill, but can't be messing with that. Gong's got to be in bottom 3 overall. He's kind of good if you get him going, though. Because he can heal and he can attack. But, nah. Didn't work out. We can actually use the medical herb here. It'd be probably the same. Hopefully you go to full. Well, close enough. Alright, so this Dark Clown's gonna move. We really need to, like, pawn them off before we attack the boss. Ken around the back is in play. We might just try and kill him without even going to the Dark Clowns. Alright, if you guys can lure a clown out, that would be nice. No, they didn't budge. Okay. I'm not quite at full, so we need to get close enough that Chris can cure me. We can't do that right now because she heals. Move? No. Lo is now a melee attacker, so who knew? Arthur could land a hit. It would only be for like 4 damage, but he can do it. I just want these clowns to move. They're about as strong as a zombie, it looks like. I think a zombie was 18 and 13. This is 18 and 11. Alright. Somebody's got to do it. We can kill one, we'll do it. The clowns don't... Oh, you think they're like... What do they have? What do they attack with? Hopefully we don't find out. They don't have spells is what I was going off of, because they don't have MP. Oh, motherfucker. Chris, you can't even do your job. Yeah, I mean, someone's got to do it. This is my strongest units. Oh, what a beast. What a beast! Okay, okay. Alright, okay, that's not gonna kill me. At least it better fucking not. Oh my god, this game. They're just like, okay, you can handle freeze 3. The only play here is to all-out attack, because the boss had their turn, so now we just need to, like, hope that we kill them. We need to hope that we can kill them before they can move again. That's really the only hope here. 2! I don't know what the play is. If I'm gonna be doing 2 damage, the fight's over. That was better, but that's still not enough. So they will kill Arthur in 1 hit with a freeze 3. 1. That was a waste. Now Arthur's blocking Gort. So, like, ideally it'd be Gort here, Jason here. I think I need to run away. Like, when it comes back to me, I think that's the only play. The only possible thing I can do is run away. Ah, fuck. I would have had a chance at winning this fight if I didn't fucking put Arthur in the way. This isn't gonna be enough. I don't think Gong had the power ring. Didn't I give it to Gort? Do I have an item or something? Does this do anything? Ah, this sucks, dude. Let's really examine this. Freeze 3 is what they're gonna use freeze 3 here because it hits 2 people. And it's gonna kill both of them. I could run away, but does that defeat the whole purpose of the run? And also, I don't have time to do it again tonight. To do this fight again. Yeah, I mean, obviously we can't have Max in the way of this attack. I can't believe I blocked with Arthur. I had too much faith in it. Because I could have killed if I didn't block with Arthur. Alright, they're both dead, probably. Yeah. That was the math. So, we're gonna win the battle, but we're gonna lose the war here. Because we're not gonna do shit without them. Especially since we don't have replacements ready. See, and I only got a half portrait for Luke. I don't know why. I'm not digging deep, I'm just doing first Google image results here. Oh, man. I knew it was gonna happen, like I called it. Nothing I could do. I fucked up by letting Arthur attack. Is this at the top? Yeah. Gotta add Hans too. Luke hurts. Hans doesn't hurt that much, but Luke's bad. Alright. Hans is dead. Ah, Arthur with the 1 damage. Brutal. Color correction. Turn it down. Okay, well, fuck. Big F. Big F. Big F. Alright, well. Who's gonna get the kill? Ideally, it'd be Arthur, but no, I can't fuck around, though. They're too dangerous. I mean, it's not over yet. No, it is. Like, they're not gonna go again, but... Without Luke here to do 7 damage, fuck, it might not be. So. I don't know if it matters if I use Freeze or Blaze here, but... Blaze probably would have done full. I think that did half damage. You're not blocking anybody anymore. Well, you know what? Just get your EXP. Well, Gort and I get a crack at it is the thing. Is this stupid? Yeah, whatever. I'll say it's strategic because I'm keeping me out of harm's way. Bye-bye, marionettes. You were a fucker and a half. I feel like I can't win the Shade Abbey fight. I don't think I can do it now. We don't have enough units. 3, 6, 7. We're down to 7. Oh, man. That was a real tragedy because I could have played it a little differently and I would have won. Say the worst is behind us? I mean, when I tried this a long time ago, that was as far as I got. Next stream will be short. I'll have a backup lined up. I'll have another game to play in case something goes horribly wrong. Alright, so who's dead? We'll strip him. I definitely can't start the next fight, though, because I gotta go. What? Okay, who died? Luke? Luke is dead. Big loss. Hans was falling behind because his bow wasn't very good. Even losing worthless units stings, though, because it's like another target for the enemy, right? So even though Hans wasn't very good, it's still another target. Never mind. Yeah, you're behind Disaster Squad. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I might as well try. I will try. I just can't do it tonight. Because it is almost... It's like 6:40, so... What else? Okay, so what else can I do? Let's go to headquarters and look at some stats. I guess before I'm done. Little luck I might? Yeah. I might do some research ahead of time just to see, like, what... Like, plan before I go into the fight, you know? You've done it with just Maxman and Chris? Yeah, sure. I'm sure it's possible. It's like, damn. Yes, we lost 5. We have 6. What do the dead people say? It's very cold. You weren't kidding, Lo. You can get in a few good whacks. I should have just ran. I should have just, like, fuck it, like, whatever. Pride be damned, just run away. Because I knew that was the right move. I just didn't. I thought it would jeopardize the integrity of the run if I ran. So. Alright, what do we got? You got stats for me? Device status. Boy, Gong's dead. We gotta strip him too. Lo be whacking off? Yeah, dude. That's what he does. Only down to 5 isn't too bad? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Chris could use one. Henry's already got one. We'll do that, because I'm not going to remember that next stream. We'll do that right now. You think so? It would have damaged the integrity of the run? Yeah, I get that. It's like when I see people use items in a Pokemon battle. I'm just like, no. No. Don't do that. Just no. Just no, please. I don't care if the opposing trainers use items. Don't do it. Next battle, I could use some poison healing? Sure. We'll go get that. Dead. Give him one. Is it worth getting a bronze lance for Ken? I'm not sure. I wasn't impressed with... Oh, that's even more tragic. I put a fucking spear on Arthur, so I didn't even have to get in close. I could have just equipped the spear and then stayed a square away. Man. The catchiest town themes in video game history. It's pretty good. Man. We're just loading up on them. Why not? Give Chris 2. Oops. Rants! It's alright, I don't want to buy your more expensive plant. You're right, this isn't Pokemon, isn't it? It totally is. I never thought about it, but yeah. Wait, Gong's dead. Yeah, we gotta... Hold on. Sell all Gong's shit before I forget again. There's a tactic that is a little like cheating. Yeah, I'm sure there's tons of cheese I don't know about. There always is. I'm not big into that, so. Ah, Tao's dead. No, Tao's dead. Alright, where's the priest? Let's save. Where is he? You're not the priest, right? Game's full of bangers. This game has like 5 songs. They're all kind of earwormy. Are you the priest? All bangers, you say. You're the priest. Welcome to Save. Yes. This jingle's a banger too. No, no, no. I will not be continuing. I always liked how there was an option where it's like, no, I don't want to continue. Even though it's annoying if you hit it on accident, like in Dragon Quest. It's fun that it like brings a cute little screen here. Isn't that adorable? You can just keep this on your TV for whatever reason. So yeah, pour one out for Tao, Mei, Gong, Luke, and Hans, who we lost today. But amazingly, I'm not like dead. You know, I can still keep going. SimCity had a great one. Oh, SimCity probably had the best one, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, if I get to Domingo, like I get far enough in the game to have Domingo, then man, you'll take me through the whole game. So, all right, well, I think I'm done here. I think, you know, have a nice evening, everybody. I'll, I don't know. I'll catch you some other time for more Shining Force, I guess. I don't know when. Maybe later this week if I feel like it. So, just keep your eyes peeled, I guess. I'll probably have more of a lead time than like 10 minutes next time I decide to do it. So, all right. Yeah, you guys have a good one.